Gamers, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready to jump back into some more EU4, where today we are going for the the foremost Servitor of Jagannath. Start as Orissa and own or have a subject own all tropical wood provinces in the world. There are a couple of achievements like this where it requires you to own all of one specific trade good in the world. I believe Saxony has one for China ware, Norway has one for naval goods, and then Orissa has one for tropical wood. Now, the problem is not that it will be difficult to get the tropical wood provinces. Most of them are near us. There's a couple in Africa, but most of them are in and around India and Southeast Asia. The problem is, once Portugal and Castile start colonizing Brazil, a lot of tropical wood's going to probably pop up in there. So we're going to have to try and compete for the colonization of Brazil and Colombia. I'm not sure how I'm going to pull that off because there's just no world in which we can colonize fast enough to get there first. We're just too far away. So it might be that we just need to build up a power base and then head out in that direction. We are going to still be going colonial ideas first, I think, and trying to absorb all of the trade out of Indonesia and probably the Philippines and bringing that back into the Bengal node because we're going to conquer that. We'll see how much of India we can go for, because here's the thing, there are a couple of different paths we could go down here, because you only have to start as Orissa, you don't have to stay as Orissa. So we could do something funny where we form Malaya, which is insanely strong when it comes to making money and for boats. We could do that. We'd have to culture swap though. We can form Bharat, which is the Hindu formable for India, but we have to own a lot of India for that, and I don't know if I want to or not, or if I'd rather just focus my resources elsewhere. Now, of course, you start in India, you probably should conquer it, but I don't know if that's really going to be worth my time. But we're definitely going to be colonizing. See how it goes. Hello, Kiri, Fallen Hearts, Duker's Mom, Nubel, Nicola Boss. Hope you're all doing well today. Need one for cows? No. We definitely do not need an achievement that is own all livestock provinces in the world. That would be crazy because there's a lot of them. I think there's a map. Map of tropical wood provinces 4. Going to be in a decent quality. What if I download it? If I download it, is it going to be better? Required part of the site couldn't download. So I guess that's a no on tropical wood provinces. A map of them. I mean, I can show you. It's just, it's a little blurry. Oh no. Okay, there it is. I got it. I don't know why it first time I clicked it. Zoom in and show you guys. So this is where we gotta go. Here, I'll disappear first. So everything in orange is tropical wood at the start of the game. Everything in yellow are provinces that can roll tropical goods for their colonial trade good. A lot of RNG. If none of these roll tropical wood, super easy. No problem. Quick in and out 20-minute adventure. Of course, that won't happen. Now, there are some provinces we probably don't have to worry about. All this stuff in the interior in Africa, probably not going to be colonized. If it is, we'll deal with it. There is this one small bit of area right here down by the Congo that does have tropical wood, little bit in the sub-Saharan stuff, and then there's one in, I think that still counts as the Peru colonial nation, but we'll see. But as you can see, most of it's just right around us. There is one that starts off on the other side of India, which is going to be VJ. Maybe we get that at the very end. Maybe we have to kill VJ earlier. I'm not really sure. But conquering Southeast Asia and into Indonesia is going to probably be our best bet. It'll give us a good power base, and it will also, you know, give us the achievement. Invade Japan. We do have to invade Japan for one single province. But again, we can do that like at the very end if we need. That's not a big deal. There is one province that's owned by Ming at the start that we need. We just hope they fall apart, and then we jump on whoever forms, whoever gets it. Make a strong Southeast Asia and invade from the east to South America. Yes. Again, I want to colonize, though. I want to be colonizing, which means part of me just wants to try and beeline it over to Brazil to snag as many of those provinces as I possibly can. You know? But that will make us more money. Money is what we need. Wish all those who agreed on conquer every province with X good achievement a pleasant day in hell. These ones are brutal. This might take a while. This could either be super fast, which is not likely, or it's going to be a long one. Just because it's going to take us time to actually do everything. Now there is a cheeky, sneaky little thing that we could do, which is move our capital to the New World. If I don't want to deal with fighting the colonizers, I just need one province over here colonized. And then, like in Africa, colonize one of these islands, move my capital to the islands, and then we can move our capital over into South America. And then we don't have to fight the colonizer overlords when we want to take the colonies. That is an option. We'll see how strong the colonizers are when we get there and how many we would have to fight. And if we can really stand up to them at all. What's if I Spain and Portugal no matter what? Yeah, unless we do the cheeky swap. But even then, like, if they colonize a couple of provinces in Africa and they get the roles, which usually would be considered unlucky. Well, I guess it is still unlucky for us. Lucky for them, I guess. No, it's just unlucky. And they get more tropical wood, then we have to fight them anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I don't really have a set plan. I know that Orissa starts off with a vassal swarm. So we'll probably go after Bengal immediately because we want to get control of that node. It's worth a lot of money. And we don't want to risk Bengal converting a bunch of stuff. I know that they have the... Do they have the Dhimmi or do they have a different one? They can't convert the provinces directly, but there are events that can flip provinces to Sunni, and we don't want that to happen. We'll break them out. We are Hindu, which is good. Hindu's strong, very strong. Good religion, so that's nice. Big Giga rich with Oceania. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll have to try and split our aggressive expansion up between Southeast Asia and Indonesia. They're a little close for that, though, but we'll see. We could consider trying to rush over towards Kilwa. Grab those gold mines that they have. Bad. Hindu versus Regent Court. Regent Court has more options. Hindu has core creation cost. Hard to beat. Regent Court has +1 admin, but only for the first 50 years. Probably still Regent Court, though. You just have so many more options of what you can do. Like, you can get Diplo rep, you can get Diplo annexation cost, you can get improved relations, aggressive expansion, impact reduction, spy network construction, build cost reduction. Like, you can really min-max what you do with Regent Court. Plus, you can become a god special person, an emulant. So that gives you even more bonuses. And Hindu is very strong. We get a Ming bankroll this game. Probably not worth our time to go and punch Ming. We'll see though, because we're going to be invading into towards their tributaries, so they're not going to appreciate us. We're going for the child event from the Hindu thing. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how to do that or what's even like how to even approach that. Or event. I think that'll be good enough. And like it gives you a really good ruler, right? Or a really good heir. Child of Surya. Child of Surya. What do we need to do to this to work? Oh, I just had it. Where'd it go? Has chosen Surya as a personal deity. Meantime to happen of 180 months. No regency, is monarchy. No heir, but can have heirs. Did not have this event in the last 100 years. In a new era with the claim strength of 20 of the Surya Vansha dynasty with the following minimal stats: 444. How is it different from Ambitious Daughter or Luxstella? Because you can still get Ambitious Daughter or Luxstella, right? No. Isn't Ambitious Daughter tied to Christian nations? Or is it that Muslim nations can't get Ambitious Daughter? It's one of the two, I think. Pretty sure. Talented and Ambitious Daughter. You can't have elective monarchy, Polish elective monarchy, Mamluk, or Shogunate. You don't have harem events. You're not Muslim. Okay, yeah. So it's just that you can't be Muslim. You can be any other. So we could still get that. And that has a minimum skill of 333 compared to minimum of 444. So we could, depending on the deity. We'll see. Luxstella. Luxstella gives you a very, very, very good heir. I think it's like a minimum 555. It's a 1500 month mean time to happen. And it's faster if you have at least 6 royal marriages. You have to be Christian to get it. We can't get that in this run. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong event? I think I'm thinking of the wrong event. No, I was looking at the wrong. That was marriage policies pay off. Luxstella has a mean time to happen of 5,000 months. Can't have Mamluks or Polish elective or elective monarchy. Can't have harem events. And it gives you a 666. I believe. Different religions give you different guaranteed stats, apparently. And it's different naming options as well. It's very, very good, but very, very rare. That's for Tangri. Okay, if Dharmic, they'll name them Sikandar or Krishna. Sikandar is a guaranteed 6 mil. Krishna is a guaranteed 6 admin. Very good. Not something to plan around, though. 5,000 meantime. 5,000 month meantime to happen is insane. Not 666, just one guaranteed 6? Okay. Good music, Polly. Thank you. Made it myself. You know, I just made the whole EU5 soundtrack. Don't look too closely at who actually produced it. Just believe me. Trust. But yeah, that's what we'll. That's the plan. We just get some tropical wood. Get some tropical wood, and we succeed. That's the whole idea. Let's get to it. This one might take a while, but it's gotta get done at some point. Here's hoping we get a really good opening war against Bengal. We have all those vassals, so it should hopefully be pretty decent. Is the hope. Because if we can secure the Bengal trade node, that's a huge bonus. I think Bengal starts off making like 7 ducats a month or something. So if we can yoink some of that money, that'd be great. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, early colonization. I think what we're gonna do is conquer one of the Clove guys and then vassalize the other one because they colonize. So if we conquer them and then subsidize them 2 ducats a month, they'll colonize a bunch of stuff for us. Then we can annex them. It just allows us to colonize faster. Build navy and take sea gold. We are gonna have to have a navy. As we discovered in our Australia-Hungary run, turns out these nations that, you know, are on the ocean, they got boats. And they got a lot of them. And they usually have like galley combat ability or something. So if we're going to deal with the likes of Malaya and Brunei, we're going to need to have some kind of a navy that can actually perform in a, you know, at a reasonable level. I'm not asking for, you know, Great Britain Navy, but I am asking for the bare minimum. Navy Maritime Court gameplay. I would not hold my breath to see that combination. You know, I wouldn't bet the farm on it, but it's okay to dream. X-Flow expansion gameplay, that one is much more likely. Okay, Yap Skippers, welcome in. We are going to be going for an achievement today, which is the foremost Servitor of Jagannath. Starting as Orissa, own or have a subject own all tropical wood provinces. There are a lot. Most of them are in our area of the world. The big problem being that Brazil and Colombia, a lot of opportunities for tropical wood from colonization. So we'll have to fight the colonizers at some point. Might be able to get around with it, depending on how lucky we get with the trade goods they get when they colonize along Africa. If they don't get any tropical wood when they colonize along Africa, then I can just move my capital to the New World, take out their colonies. Boom, easy. Odds are that's not going to happen though. So we may see an Indian Ocean empire being formed here. Would not surprise me if that's what we end up going for and doing. All right, so Orissa, we start off right here on the edge of India, the west. Let's get in there and see what we're all about. Does the achievement count non-settled provinces? No, because non-settled provinces don't have the trade good. If you're asking about like the stuff in Australia, it might. So we might have to colonize Australia. This was the worst EU4 achievement you got. Made you stop trying any others. I think naval goods is probably worse than this. I haven't done this yet, but there are naval goods all over the place. The Norway naval goods one is basically just a world conquest. This one's not. We can ignore pretty much all of Europe. We don't have to even try and take anything in it. Naval goods, though, everywhere. Literally everywhere. That one was brutal. Brutal. You need glass and gems for faceting. Bro, people love their faceting. Not anywhere that I can grab. Okay, so Orissa, we start off with a 4, 5, 6 conquer inspiring leader. Fantastic. We have an absolutely goated starting ruler. Our heir's a 3-2-2 bold fighter. We're gonna probably get rid of them, but is very, very good. Monarch points, not a problem for us. We are a kingdom. We do not have Bengali accepted. We are in that culture group, though. Just another reason to expand into Bengal. I don't love this culture group, to be honest with you. because a lot of this is like Nepali and Pahari and Samis. Like all of this is low development, jungles and hills and stuff. Unfortunate. Pahari is pretty good though. Quite a few farmlands in here. Some with cotton, silk, glass, paper. Your classic India trade goods. They're absolutely goated. Love it. Diplomacy, we start off with 4 rivals, and we do in fact have a couple of vassals, 4 of them to be exact. We are going to be expanding those vassals into here. All these guys are Hindu and small, so they're probably not going to get any strong allies, which means if we roll up and annex these guys, that's a lot of land that we can get control of. And if I feed it all over to my vassals and I core what we take from Bengal, we should have enough monarch points to develop the institution relatively cheaply. We start Tech 3 ideas. We started off with 10% production efficiency, minus 10% shock damage received. Remember, production efficiency gives you more settler chance when you're colonizing. So it's like an undercover colonization idea. Opium. It is good though. We do have missions. 5 temples, Brahmin loyalty, prepare for conquest, an admiral, and army size at least 80% gives me morale of armies. And permanent claims on Andhra, Bengal, Delta, Sundarbans, Fathabad, Dhaka, Sunargaon, and Satagon. Wow, that's pretty good. All right. Any cores? No cores for us, no. Decisions, we could form Bharat, but we have to own India. Like, I don't know if I want to own all of India, but if we do, we'll probably form Bharat, depending on the ideas. I stab up, I can get tolerance of heretics, which I don't really need. Anti-Muslim edict, I don't think we need to worry about that. An expansion, nothing crazy. Religion, we are Hindu, which gives +1 tolerance of the true faith and of heathens, 20% Brahmin influence. We can select our deities, and I mean, it's pretty good. We've got discipline, siege ability, missionary strength, fort defense, construction cost, interest per annum, trade efficiency, national tax, diplo rep, improved relations, and core creation cost and aggressive expansion impact. I think we'll probably lead with Shiva for the core creation cost, because I'm gonna want to take a lot of land from Bengal. You hate me? You. That's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Well, we might not have any strong allies for a while. We'll see how it goes. Vassal cores? I don't think so. No. No cores. No cores. Filthy Kitty, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Lori was fuming when someone said Norway is basically a world conquest. Well, it's not actually a world conquest. It just feels like it. Time for the India hug box? Yep. Probably. We'll see who Bengal allies. Okay, let's set all of this as vital interest. We'll tell my vassals. That's me telling them, hey, get claims here. Okay? Get some claims here. I want this stuff. I will keep this fort up for now. We start off with 7,000 cavalry. Isn't too bad. We're gonna bring our boats together. Bengal does start with more boats, so we probably want to keep them in port. We should probably do our estate setup. These guys are pretty loyal. Are we the Brahmins, the Rajputs, the Jains, and the Vaishyas? Don't know if I want to go for the monthly monarch points. Well, actually, maybe I do. I have 53% crown land, so we're actually kind of fine to do that. That's a lot of crown land. Number of subjects, at least 5. Ooh. Interesting. If we have at least 5 subjects, then Garjat will inherit 3 of them. This guy. I would assume that they'll inherit the rest of them. So if I just go through and like feed some of my other vassals land, and then I can have Garjat annex them all, For free? That's kind of nice. Here's culture group? Maybe. We'll definitely think about that one. That's good. That's good. Brahmins. Anything else other than just the monarch points? I don't think the Rajputs have... Oh, they do have subject rights. Go ahead and smack that in. Now, the Rajputs are strong. I want to try and keep influence low early on here. Mr. Rights. General with 1 extra fire. Noble promotions. Conscription gives land maintenance modifier with an action. Interesting. What do you have, Brahmins? Supremacy over the crown could boost everybody's loyalty up if we need that. Religious diplomats is always a good idea to have. Brahmins education. Reform progress growth 3.1%. Yeah, I'll do that. That means I should probably make them a little bit stronger. I'll go supremacy over the crown. I'll also grab expansion as zealotry as well. 44 is kind of pathetic. I'll let these guys go over 60. I don't love it for my crown land, but it's what it is. Janes, you have development cost reductions and state maintenance reductions. Yes. You have Janes in office lose to corruption. Yes. Jane bookkeeping. Yes. Janes are amazing. Loan offering services. I will take that when we need it. Take a 60-month bank loan at 0.5% lower percentage of interest. It's a very good loan. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that. Then we have the Diplo. And then you all, what do you have for me? War tax cost reduction. And monthly war exhaustion reduction. That's actually kind of nice. Light ship cost and trade power. Expanded guild rights. Central demands for cheaper construction cost. I can get 3 heavies from these guys right now. Something to think about. Can't afford them at the moment, but after we beat up Bengal, it's a solid maybe. We're going to want to give out city expansion privileges, most likely. Because developing... Interesting. Production efficiency in this area. Developing the institution in Cuttack would be a not so bad idea, or maybe in the Bengal Delta. One of these two, we're going to want to develop the institution at. And then we're going to want to develop the other one in the other place. Something to keep in mind. You don't need to give it out yet. I'll just give them support for now to keep their loyalty above 50. And I'll take the financial demand for tax. They're still 42. These guys give production efficiency? Oh, damn. Okay. No, we're actually going to want to supercharge our estates. Remember, that's just settler chance. That's wild. When we start colonizing, we definitely want to make sure that we have that. I'll also go for private trade fleets. Now I'm going to grab monthly mill, monthly admin, and monthly diplo. We can immediately just seize back up to 28. We only have one person over 60% influence, so we should gain crown land from our conquest. It won't be a bunch, but it might be enough to put us back up over 30. Everybody's loyal enough, so I'm not too worried about it. We have decisions. Form Bharat. I stab up, I can get national unrest reduction. I can support the Advaita or the Haridasa movement. They both get missionary strength. Unrest or stab cost? Probably stab cost. A lot of admin we could save. You're late. Excited to see us get some copper, iron, and then tech up. Well, bad news. We gotta find the copper first. More bad news. There's not a ton of it. Rivals. I'm gonna just rival Bengal for now, and then I'm gonna summon this diet. I'm gonna hope. Nice. Gives me claims on my rivals. So on Bengal. Now, if we look at this on Satagon, the Bengal Delta. We own that. That gives 5 years less separatism. And a claim on the West Bengal area. Claim on Bengal Delta, Satagon, Nadia, and Laknor. Laknor, that's in West Bengal. We will get... Oh, we will not get claims on that. What is it going to give me claims on? Sunderbans? The heck is this Sunderbond? Where's that? Oh, right there. Okay, that looks like it wants me to take stuff on the coast. That's what it's asking me to do, because it also gives me claims on Dhaka. I guess it doesn't really matter then which one I choose. I will choose the second one, because it will give me 50 admin points, and I'm going to take Sats go on in Bengal Delta, so. Boom. Easy. Current deity, I'm going to hold off just a little bit longer. We'll marry you. I should probably check and see if there is anyone that wants to ally me. You would ally me. Can I Diplo vassalize some of these smaller guys? Yes. Kalahandi would accept if I royal married them. So maybe I should do that. I'll save us a lot of manpower. This is all jungle in here. Looks like there are some grasslands, but it's mostly jungle. I'm going to secure the Muar Alliance. It's better than nothing. And I'm going to keep Royal Mary in my subjects here. Go up to speed 3, and let's get this rolling. I'm going to leave that fort paid for. You're moving up here. We'll hire mercs for the initial war. We are losing money, which is unfortunate. Now, I don't know. Like, I would hire mercs immediately. If I thought that Bengal wouldn't get any allies. But I'm fairly confident they will. I'm fairly confident they will get them, which means if I hire the mercs, I'm just wasting money. Then again, it's better to be prepared, right? 1442? Yes. Where are they out of? They're out of Jaunpur. I mean, we couldn't use them for the Tech 4 advantage that we'll have. But it's a very good general. Our ruler is a cracked general, though. Do I really want to risk putting them on a siege? They're very good. They're very expensive. We'd have to take loans immediately, which isn't a big deal. What happened to the corruption one here? Investigate corruption. Loyalty 40 or greater, influence 60 or greater, corruption at least 2%. Ah, I see. Okay. He's gonna get an ally. And if he doesn't get an ally, I have claims. So I can still just declare and then just wait. Not a big deal. Alamajapa heat. He didn't get it. He didn't get any allies. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do this then. We'll declare war for probably Nadia, since it is the most amount of war score. Well, I'm gonna go with these. Go indebted to the Janes right off the bat. And deity, I'm going to go for aggressive expansion impact and core creation cost. Because that in combination with the 50 admin that we're going to get from conquering some of this stuff is going to save us a lot of admin points. I then need to hire an admiral. I have the thing turned on. All right, who wants to be an admiral? No guarantees you see a lot of use. But you might pop off. You never know. It's possible. Maybe you're the secret tech that we needed. Going once. One. Hey, you know what? Could be worse. Yeah, our boats are not leaving port. Bengal has three heavies at the start of the game. Ain't no way I'm sending my boats out. Ain't no way. Can I catch them? Really didn't want to spend any manpower on this war. But this is too good of a fight for me to not take. There they go. Stack wipe. Oh, and our king gets discipline. That's good. We're going to immediately put that. I will click prepare for conquest. Gives me morale of armies. Make sure that I am still microing my diplomats here. Oh, I should have allied him. Oh no. I think we just kill him then. You don't want to be vassalized. You're the only one I would really care about. That is the highest priority, is going after Jarkan, because Jean-Per, it's likely that they'll go after him. Now, Ava could be a decent ally, so let's go ahead and improve with them. They're not super weak. Ayutthaya would be more preferable. I really married the wrong person? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess he's gonna get to live. Losing 6 ducats a month? Damn. Let's go ahead and disinherit this heir. I don't want to deal with them. I guess the only person I really care about is Garjat, so we'll improve with them. I could improve with Balmanis to try and keep him off my back. I can't believe we got 4 people to rival us. Average player rival situation. And then I can make my own claims on Bastar here. That'll work. Who knows? Maybe Bishnapur will get another ally. I need to mark Andhra as vital interest. Okay, they are. Because when Baumanis and VJ go to war, I'm hoping that we can walk in and snag this land. I mean, we could probably vassalize him. Would be smart to get all those cores on VJ. See, we'll see, we'll see. I am not sending those boats out. No way. Preemptive improve with Ming? For what? They'll just rival me anyways. Move to Isfahan. Timurids are not going for Ajam. Now we wait. How many relation slots do I have? Technically 0 because of that failed royal marriage there. I didn't really want. We'll see. Hopefully these guys make some claims soon. Just chat about India. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to swap it. No game here. Just chatting. We're just chatting. Just having a nice little chat. And a man, not simply chat in the just chat. It goes up to 19,000? What? No mercs either? How do you still have 6,000 manpower? AI's cheating. AI is cheating. You can't convince me otherwise. I won't listen. Get there on the 24th. I get there on the 5th of March. Get there on the 4th. I get there on the 7th. I mean, we definitely don't want to take that fight. That would be a not good fight for us to take. Dude, we can like trap him in here, but I don't know if that's... Manas goes after Bastar. Really? You don't have anything else you'd rather be doing right now? There's no one else that you'd rather fight when you have the advantage? You have to go after my food? No, taking out Bengal is worth way more. When do you get there? 28th. I also get there the 28th. Orissa may get a crossing penalty. I'm gonna pick this fight because I don't think he's gonna reinforce. Go. Gonna get a recovery tick. We're gonna move in. And no stack wipe for that one. But he should now be done. Like, that should be it for him. We'll put our leader in charge and we're going to chase him down. Unless he swings up above the Gada fort, he shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Naval supremacy moment. A 315 is not too bad. I need to send some troops up north. I'm gonna send those 6,000 up there to help with the siege. Well, now I'm a little nervous that he's gonna try and he is in fact doing that. The AI is so annoying. But he's just going to keep going out to sea here and then popping back in. The good news is I almost have his coastline occupied, which means that he's going to take a long time to siege anything down. I think I need... I think about 4,000 guys up here. Right? Was it 3? You're landing in Kudak in my capital. Hoping we get a stack wipe. Here we go. Back up north. Jungle, so you can go there. Jungle, so you can go there. We can take our king off of the stack, so that way we don't increase his death chance. Are unfortunate. Can't annex them, but it is what it is. Here, get that occupied. Patna declares war on Bastar. Yeah. Wish that was me. Wish that was me right now. Now, Jean Pur could try and jump Bengal if they got some claims. Let's hope they don't do that. Now we can just loot a bit. Let's not loot in the jungle. That sounds like a silly waste of my manpower. There is Balmanis taking things. They don't take out Kalhandi. I am now a little worried that this is all going to disappear. So I think we need to hurry up and secure this area before Balmanis takes literally everything. Peace deal. I want... What do we need? Oh, they want me to take all my claims. And I will take them. 100 million%. Maybe I leave Loch Nor and instead I take war reps and some money. And I can just peace out. I mean, I could stay in for a little bit more money. We're at 14% on this siege. It's probably worth staying in for the cash. Not too far away from it. Tripura is going to attack Bengal. Funny. Funny. Okay, come on. Don't punish me for doing this. I want to wipe these Bengal troops. I want to make sure that Tripura actually declares this war too. So we'll stay in for another couple seconds, but I'm going to start moving my troops south. I said Jharkhand was the first target. Oh, they're allied to the guy with a level 3 hill fort. That's annoying. Come on, Tripura. Oh, they're loose lips. They're doing it anyways. Cool. We take this. And money. Let's declare war here. I'm not going to co-belligerize. I don't really care about that guy. I don't care about vassalizing anybody either. Or allying Ava. I think we're fine for now. Yo, that's a pretty big expansion for us. And that also allows us to seize the Bengal coast, and gain 3 mercantilism. Now, when we core Dhaka, we'll get a bunch of claims on the rest of Bengal. On pause, that gives us 50 more admin points. And we can core it all up. 300 admin, very expensive, but could be worse. That does black flag me though, huh? Tripura declares reconquest. And you here. DJ is a great power for them. How far off of Tech 4 are we? We're getting close to it. We might want to... No. There's no point in me trying to rush down Valmanis and VJ. They will go to war at some point. And then I need to jump on one of them. Probably Valmanis. If we're going to be honest with ourselves. Let's have them not attached to this stack. I don't want these 5k to get away. Let's make sure that we are improving with our vassals. And you all go ahead and attach here. You gonna do it? How many is that? Not enough. I want you out of the jungle. Well, actually, I want you to make sure we can actually go keep that. I'm just trying to preserve my manpower right now. The thing. I'd rather use my subject's manpower than my own. Not because I'm a jerk or anything, but just because it's more efficient that way. They understand. They get it. They get it. You can come back now. That's for EU5. I'm very excited for EU5. Looking forward to it. That's why I'm back on the achievement grind. So that way I can get all the achievements, and then I can just go to EU5 and I won't have to worry about playing, you know, missing out on all the achievements that I didn't get in EU4. Finish the game. Be happy with that. Go to the next one. Doing a flurry? No, he's insane and decided to do them all again. He did them once, then did them again. I'm just doing them one time on normal. Gotta speed through him for flurry passing on a second account? That's right. You don't want to be too slow. Chanda would not join you because Chanda is currently dying to Muar. I kind of want Chanda to join though, is the thing. Gonna be honest. Alanjar, what do I even want from you? More reps and money. I guess you can transfer your trade and give me a little bit of prestige. Cool. And I think we feed all of Jarkan's land over to Keonjar. I don't need to core it. Not worth it. 30 ducats. Here we go. We can take Miltech 4. I will do so. I can rival... I'll rival Andra and I'll rival... No one. I should have had my boats protecting trade, by the way. Only at 12% trade here. Yikes. Once these are cored, we'll be in a better spot. How we look on the rebels? We will have some. Yikes. Look at that war exhaustion. Did I pick up the war exhaustion from the estates here? Which one was it under? Might have been under these guys. Because, damn. No, it's right here. Levy contributions. I don't really want to lower their loyalty, though, is the thing. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it. I'll just deal with it. Bring you back. Patna. Chanda won't join. That's just unfortunate. They're not going to siege it down. anytime soon. And I really don't want to wait for Balmanis to make a claim over here and then take the land. So, Patna, you go down right now. Ratanpur, do not co-belligerize. Just annex them. Now remember, our Merc stack is going to be Tech 3 still. Because Bozo over here is behind Tech compared to us. Let's set our subjects to sieging. I'm gonna keep my troops at home. Keep them at home. They should just be afraid. Jaunpur declares war on Kalinjar. That's fine. You are a vassal of Jaunpur. Garha is a vassal of Malwa. Tripura still lost. Poor Tripura. Yo, they allied. Manipur is doing it, folks. They've gotten one single ally. That's pretty impressive for them. Animist that's not in a big culture group, pretty good. I need more than one vassal for the mission. I do need 5 vassals. This is true. So maybe I vassalize Ratanpur and Patna, and then just feed Kalahandi over to someone. Probably the best bet. Oh, Cord. I probably just want to state it up immediately. It's too... The land is too good to not just get the autonomy dropping. Do I flip to an admin focus? An interesting question, to be sure. And a possibly decent idea. Mission fulfilled. Dominate trade in Bengal. I can gain 6 development in Dhaka. Now they want us to move into this area here. Of course, Arakan allies Ayutthaya, so that's not super easy thing to do. That gives us claims on all of Lower Burma. So like all of Pegu. Who is allied to Khmer and Mong Pai, but we do want it. Like, it's good land. Level 3? Hey, yo! Does it start off level 3? Did I just not see that? That's crazy. That's wild. If you're rushing for Unify India, I am not rushing for Unify India. I want to go down here and make trade money. I don't know if I even want to unify all of India. I mean, I do, but I don't know if I need to. Do I throw that development down in Dhaka? Probably not. I'd probably wait for the rebels. It might add a rebel. 6 development. I don't know how that calculation works. I don't know what the development difference is. But look, we're now making money. It's just some rebels. Also gives me a bunch of flames on the rest of Bengal. Pretty nice. It did in fact add a rebel. They will rise up in Dhaka. So let's try and get over here. Deal with them. Orange Jaunpur, too strong. Too strong, unfortunately. Come on, eventually you two have gotta fight. I could take Diplotech. Oh, I should not have moved my troops away, I guess. Yeah. That's a big oopsie on me. I really did not think they were gonna move in at all. Okay. They're afraid of at least some of my troops. Oh, what's my loan size currently? 69? Yeah, go ahead and repay all those loans off. Now, I do This stack is Tech 3, so they might not be super afraid of it, but I'm hoping that we have enough troops over here to where they just leave me alone. What was I saying? Oh, right. I was thinking about taking Diplotech or just developing Renaissance. I think the correct answer is just develop Renaissance. I could get Inno, though. Hey, Kranish. Do you know why Plains Austria? You saw the estate modifier, a house divided, even if I have as ruler the one needed to be cancelled. I do not. No, I'm sorry. Doesn't have to have tons of tropical wood. It doesn't have tons of it. It has a couple of provinces. A lot of the coastline on the west coast can get tropical wood from colonizing. Yes. So I like we're gonna take a lot of land in this game. Inno kind of sexy though. No, it's not. Expansion kind of sexy though. Think about it. I can just go colonize everything down here. Steal maps from people for all that, and then we take exploration later. That sounds kind of good. But you are going to become my vassal. Your money. And a rivalry too. Gonna put us over our thing. Rule the Garjats. Garjat. Oh. It is not going to annex everybody. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't want to vassalize this guy, because then that will cause problems. I need to declare war on you. Pretty sure my vassals can handle that on their own. I'm not even going to risk it. Patna, let's feed Patna off to Parlachimhidi or whatever their name is. And a bunch of money. I mean, coalition should be just fine. They're Hindu. Nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. I should win this. Perfect. Hey, Adelbeck, how you doing? Losing the Inno for the Diplo. Renaissance has spawned. I mean, I take money in this peace deal. And I upgrade this center of trade to level 2. I mean, I don't have the monarch points in total to develop it, but I could do some Diplo dev. And I can go for... Was it the Janes that gave me the dev cost reduction? Yeah. Does not lose crown share from developing provinces. We can give this to the Janes to get an additional minus 5%. Any missions they give it? Morale of armies plus 15%. Oh my god. 100 Diplo points, 100 admin points. No. No missions they give that. I think there are 2 dev privileges. Oh, there is also the exclusive trade rights. Add 20 local autonomy and minus 50% local development cost to centers of trade in the Bengal trade node. Now, that's going to be a little tricky to revoke. No, it's not. I just take no. Who has supremacy over the crown? Ah, the Brahmins do. It will be tricky to remove. But if we can get a Vaishya thing that could work, we can give out conscientious objections temporarily if we wanted to. As well, but we can get an additional minus 20% dev cost from estates. I think I just let this Inno go. And I save up points to develop Renaissance. And I could stab up to try and build prosperity, but we've used a lot of admin points. When is giving merchants absolute power ever wrong? Look at the Venice run. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. It's fine. Everything was perfectly fine all the time. I could have 30 troops. Really wish I didn't roll marry that guy. Big blunder on my part. Can you do both with minus 30? Well, one of them only gives minus 5, and the other one gives minus 15, so that's 20. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how the math works. Ouch. Bring it back over. 4 uniforms. Classic. A normal insult, it'll break. I thought it had to be a scornful insult. I'll do a normal insult. The test. You might be too busy to break the marriage. Well, merchants also give dev cost. I do not believe that you get dev cost from the estates in India. Because you have so many other options. Like, you can get the... Because these estates are so good in general, they give different bonuses. You don't get that option. Not to say that they're bad by any means. Our estates are cracked. And if we didn't have to colonize a good chunk of the world, I'd probably play into them a little bit more. With, like, maybe court ideas. That's a joke. I couldn't even. I never. Never. I'm gonna rival VJ, and I'm going to rival Balmanis because I know that they will not ally each other. I'm gonna embargo you. I'm gonna embargo you. And I'm going to Royal Mary Rattenpert. And I think... Yeah, this guy's not breaking his royal marriage, so I'm not even going to worry about it for right now. Let's go ahead and do this mission for Rule the Garjats. Counterpoint. I should wait for these cores to get done. The reason I want to wait is because I don't want him to pay the admin. I'd rather him tech up. I think I'm good to fire this work company. There's no wars that I absolutely need to be doing right now. Like, we're waiting. Like, sure, I could go after Balmanis or VJ, but why would I do that? Like, I'm gonna have to fight for my life in those. So I think instead I'm just going to stop paying for my troops. And I'm going to accept that. I'm gonna mothball my forts. Really, no one that's going to attack me. What about Gonda? Garha? Garha is a vassal of Malwa. Malwa is allied to... Well, you know... Again, we could win it, but why? Why fight it, you know? Like, I have 5 war exhaustion. So I should really just let it tick down. And save up for developing. We want to try and get to our colonization as fast as possible. I need to be improving with Breton-Pur and with Garjat. Then I'll be able to ally you. You almost done with these cores? That core's not going to get done. That core might get done. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can't believe I married this guy. That should have been the freest kill of all time. When's my truce with Bengal up? 62. Importing iron. There is an argument to be made to buffing our mercantilism, but I'm going to take the mill points. Everybody's still tech 3. You're tech 4. I think I feel pretty good about developing the institution before taking mill tech 5. Just because we have such a good guy. I mean, like, he is inspiring leader. I could try and make an aggressive play here. On probably bomb honest, but here's the thing, that's in the Deccan node, which is not as good. I'd really like to go after BJ, but it's just not realistic because I need to go through Andhra first. I mean, like, I could do something like this. It's doable. I could merc up pretty easily and we could kick him in the teeth. He's still tech 3. If I take tech 5, it'd be even better. Just allied someone who Bishnapur? Yeah, all the way over here though. I think we're just gonna develop though. I think that's just the play. I don't think I get a claim on Chakla. Cool. Your core's done? Yes. That core is almost done. I could seize land. I don't really want to. I could pay some money to get the Janes more loyal. I want the other guys more loyal. We also might want to consider getting some heavies. Also. Go ahead and lower autonomy there. We're now making, is it 5.95? 5.95 ducats a month. Yeah, there'll be more rebels, but what are you going to do? There's 200 ducats, so let's upgrade center of trade in our capital. Know that that's going to need to be, well, it's where we're going to develop the institution. And done now? Yep. So let's click this mission. Gives me claims on the Garjat, Upper Mahanadi, and Jharkhand areas. Garjat inherits all of those guys. So sad that we didn't get this, man. So sad. Oh well. But now we have Big Garjat. Now, I don't know how I feel about Big Garjat, if I'm going to be honest. Part of me kind of wishes that we still had the small guys. Because that's more manpower that we can use. But there's always the other option, which is go out and make more vessels. Let's get our dev cost, shall we? Even if it gives us some autonomy. So we're going to get local dev cost in estuaries or centers of trade. And the Vaishyas, we're going to get the city expansion privileges. Oh, I see. I understand now what you meant. There's 2 city expansion privileges. That's crazy. Where is this one? Then we can go exclusive trade rights for an additional 15%. Then we don't have temples. Yeah, we don't have the tech yet. I guess we could save up for that, but go exclusive trade rights now. Now to develop in our capital, it's 34. We want to encourage development, 29. All kinds of dev cost reduction. All right. We can expand infrastructure here once. That brings it down to 23. Let's use admin and some mill first. Seven. Each click does how much? 4.66. $30. Expand again. Son of a gun. All right. Unfortunate. Here we go. Now Renaissance can start to spread in our area. It costs 280 to embrace at the moment. But that is going to increase our income by about 2 ducats a month. So that is super nice. We're definitely going to want to hire mercenaries for any future wars that we're going to be getting involved in. Wow, that is a lot of influence. I don't know if we're ever going to get that autonomy back. I'll be so real with you. Well, that's at 70. It's possible. It's possible. It'll just take a bit. It'll just take it. I mean, it's kind of throwing not to go kill him, right? Why is Balmanis not declaring war? That's my question. Why is Balmanis not declaring war on VJ? Who are you allied to? And like I have a truce with Bengal till 61 or 62. I don't really want to go after Arakan because I don't know if I get access. I'd also have to fight Pegu and Ayutthaya, which not an easy war that. So not sure I'd really want to mess with them. John Purr is just sitting there. Hopefully they keep sitting there. My biggest fear is that I do declare war on VJ. I get stuck in this war and then Jean Purr declares war on me. That would be less than stellar. I mean, I have a tech advantage right now, so they shouldn't do that. But we all know how that goes. I think I hired the Grand Company here. It puts me 1 over my force limit, but I can just delete a cavalry. No, I'll grab the Free Company. Or the Grand Company. Not going to seize land. I want this loyalty to keep going. If we get an event that allows us to get loyalty on this estate, we need to take it. I'm not cheating. Okay? I'm not cheating. I didn't do it. I'm just saying. I was just saying that it'd be nice. Okay? And we're actually not going to do that. Because that event is going to give them 15% influence. I'd rather drop their influence for 20 years. Scripted. Recorded. Yeah. What? We're going to drop their influence because this will now naturally go above 60. And then we can get our autonomy back. You are going to go home when at war, right? Yes. The question is, do I co-belligerize VJ? I mean, I might as well. Can I convince you are to join? I can. Well, absolutely then. Well, no. No, because I want to do a big reconquest against VJ with Andhra cores. So I think I just declare war, call in Muar, or I don't call in Muar and I take money. That's the other option. By doing this, Balmanis is absolutely going to declare war on them, though. Do I have AE? Yes. They're Hindu. Nobody cares. We can probably punch a decent amount of cash out of VJ. Counterpoint. We call in Muar, using their manpower to siege down VJ. We just take... war reps. Short truce. Come back for a reconquest for Andra's cores not long after. But if I do take money, I can upgrade more centers of trade. I don't know. Manpower is the name of the game. I'm going to call him UR. Final answer. I would like my subjects to attach. Make VJ weak, so Balmani deck, then deck Balmani while they're stuck in the war. Well, the thing is, I don't know, like, VJ could just hire a bunch of mercs here and make themselves more equivalent to me. You know, it wouldn't be too crazy of them to do that. If I can get to Tech 5, I'll have a pretty big advantage over everybody. And we will get there quickly due to our 6 mil ruler. Once again, I don't think I have naval supremacy. No. We should... Well, first of all, we should build a temple in Kadak with our next admin tech. Then... Should probably build a temple in Nadia. Then we might want to consider building some heavies. Just so that way I'm not getting blockaded all the time. Like, I'm going to have a lot of coastline. We're going to need actual navy this game. The Wars of Kapilendra. National unrest for 10 years for 16 ducats. Well, I really only have a couple of rebels, and they're going to fire no matter what I do. So, thanks. Not like I can avoid those rebels. Here comes a 4-5 general with Muar. Wow. Bell's allied to Delhi. Now, Delhi is rather strong. That's a regent. I think Sirhind won? Yeah. Sirhind definitely won. So. Something we'll have to deal with. Can find a good time to go after John Purr, something to consider. We want to get control of the Doab node, so not a lot of trade flows out of the Bengal node. How does Bengal have 22,000 troops? Riddle me this. How is it that I take all of their development, pretty much, and they still can field 22,000 troops? India moment. Real India moment. You want the Hindu monument too for CCR in AE? Which one would that be? Definitely want that. Oh, in Jaunpur. I see. Yeah, that is pretty good. I'll give you that. We can get our first government reform. No way! There's even more dev cost? Oh, man. Throw it at 1444. Developed too early. Oh, also, we have the Nyankara system for 15% national manpower and 100% vassal force limit contribution. Yeah, I mean, vassals go hard with this tag. We just, that's not what our strength, not what we're trying to focus on for the yeah, we're absolutely going to take an additional 10% infantry combat ability. Are you kidding me? Do you think I'm stupid? Answer that. If your answer is yes, keep it to yourself. If your answer is no, please share with the class. 505 days for that siege. That's what we call a yikes. Yikes moment. Stupid, but in a good way. What? That's like cheating. You can't try and play both sides here. Oh, trade efficiency? You're the inflation guy. We're gonna get it quick. Just you wait and see. I'm also gonna run discipline. I love monarch points. Money is meaningless. Monarch points are everything. Ooh, you want to give me radical reform so bad. Ooh, you want to give me radical reform so bad. Think about how badly you want to radical the reforms. Think about it, think about it, think about it. You've never wanted to be more radical than this moment right here, right now. About how great it would be. Those rebels could just hold off for a bit. I'd appreciate it. BJ is just being allowed to siege this down. I'm not sure why Muar is not popping them in the mouth. I guess VJ does have 10% infantry combat ability, but Muar has 10% infantry combat ability. Oh my. So much infantry combat ability around here. VJ would be able to stack that too. That was scary. Okay, there it is. Balmanis declares war on VJ. We knew it was going to happen. Now, here's the thing. Balmanis is allied to Muar. Excellent minister. 15 government reform progress, 25 prestige, 40 admin, or 10 army and navy tradition, and 100 mil points. We should take the reform progress growth. But reaping the military benefits is gonna... Oh, I did not embrace institution, did I? Should not have built that building. It's fine. We'll get money. I'm gonna take the mill. I'm not gonna take the tech, though. Well, I am. Just take a couple of loans. 291. We will embrace the institution for even more dev cost reductions. Now we will take Miltech 5. Okay, we're 10 years ahead of time on Miltech 6. Maybe I should have taken the admin. Do I feel confident upgrading my troops? 14,000 VJ troops are there. I don't know where Andra's troops are. Counterpoint, I don't care. Wait for the month tick. Or right before the month tick. Let's upgrade to the Indian Arquebuser. Wow, offensive fire pip. It does give us a defensive shock pip too. We lose a defensive morale pip though. Troops in India are so bad. They're so bad. Pain, suffering. Pain and suffering. Green Jane loans? I did, didn't I? I could have gotten the cheaper loans. Oh well. I'll just say I was trying to save mercantilism. Big mercantilism guy, me. Love me some mercantilism. I don't know how I'm getting 0.02 war exhaustion from attrition when it's just mercs on the siege. I get the blockade part. But everything else, I don't know. Okay, VJ's out of troops. And he would accept a white peace. That's super unfortunate. I mean, we have a fort there, so it's fine. Oh, these forts are brutal, brutal, brutal to get through. We're out of manpower. Crazy. Crazy stuff. We just hired this merc stack. Right? Oh, no. This is the older one. Okay, well then we'll fire them after this war. Here's the thing, I could white peace these guys. I don't really want to white peace them though. Of course. Instant wall breach. By the rebels. Aha! We can kill these guys now. How's our fort defense doing here? Okay, Balmanis is sieging this down. I think... I'm a little scared of Balmanis. I won't lie. Even with our Tech 5 advantage, they're going to catch up. They have so many cavalry. I'm losing 8 ducats a month. Reinforcements. Because what I could do is declare war on them now, because then MUR can't join them. I mean, look, we have Jungle Fort, Hill Fort, Level 3 Grassland Fort, Farmland Fort. It's a lot. It's a lot. And I might be able to pick off these 5,000. Now, they don't have much manpower. I do have infantry combat ability. They have cav combat ability. Next, Chanda. Chanda is not in this war, and they're occupied by someone else right now. So do I make the risky play of trying to beat up Balmanis for pretty much no gain? Well, that's not true. I can release a vassal in here. We can release Golconda or Telangana. Wouldn't be too bad. Maybe we can like snake over and grab another vassal here. Then we can just reconquest on Balmanis. Take Golconda for myself? Why? That's why. +4 local goods produced. Yeah, that is pretty good. I will give you that. He's already at 60% on VJ. Get fascinating. I mean, fascinating hasn't spawned yet. I'd have to win the war, take the province, have the institution spread to the province fast enough. I mean, like, it could happen. It's possible. Think best star for the missions. I mean, we do have our missions. That's true. We do have our missions. And we're gonna get claims on all of Balmanis. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I hope I don't regret it. We have had such a good start. I'm gonna transfer this fort over to Rathenpur. Do either of you have defense? Ralph armies, fort maintenance. Go to Garjat. Hey! Don't you dare give that back to me. I just gave it to you, bozo. We can build a spy network. I probably should have been doing that from the beginning. I warned Bengal? No, we're rivals. We do have the Bengal War in a couple of years. Something else I could have thought about. Okay, Balmanis is down to 23,000 since we sniped that small stack. They've got 12,000 troops in the north. If they want to sit on Rattenpur's capital, that's fine. I'm going to grab the war goal here. I can't leave this stack. I'm going to bird that. Sorry. No thanks. I'm good. Thank you for offering, though. Bro's like 40. Bro is like 40 years old. Please. I need to disinherit my heir, don't I? They're not that good. They have 6 mil, which is, I mean, it's great, but they have like it's a 316. A ground finch? Yeah. All kinds of birds. Of course, the best bird is penguins. Everybody knows that. But after that, what's our favorite bird? Everybody here, their favorite bird is a penguin. That's just the truth, the facts. But after that, what's everybody's favorite kind of bird? I like... What would my second favorite bird be? I think the kiwis are kind of funny looking. I think cardinals, I like the red. They look pretty good. Crows, that's fair. Swans. See, I don't like swans. Their necks are too long. I'll say it. I'll say it. Their necks are just too long. I don't trust them. The hell they need a neck that long for? Ducks are good. Ducks are a classic. It's hard to beat a duck, you know? They're just kind of chilling. I was 44 years old. Get out of here. I probably want to grab another general. Does anyone want to be a general? There's Chanda. Captain Walrus. If you could roll like a casual 6 siege pips, I'd really appreciate that. Not 6 siege pips. Not a casual 6 siege pips. And here. That way I can protect all of it. I don't really want to Royal Mary Ava. Who knows when I'll betray them and all that. I'm going to build a spy network on VJ as well. That is interesting. I don't know if that's a scripted death or not. Because that's the 1st of January. I know there's like a whole event chain about that guy dying. I think there is. So we'll bird one more time. And this time I'll actually remember to disinherit my heir. I guess roll the dice. Roll the dice and hope and pray that we get a decent heir. We want high admin and probably more importantly, high diplo. We want the high diplo so that way we can blast. Well, no, we want high admin because we want to take expansion ideas first. We'll want to blast through expansion ideas. So I should probably focus admin now that I think about it. No reason not to. He dies again, then it's definitely already set in stone type thing. Let's hope. No faceting, I know. Fine. Switch to Syria. 180 mean time to happen. I don't know. I can't. I don't think. Can I? Yeah, choice of personal deity. I can't do it. I don't have the ability to add it into the Brahmins. And I forgot to focus admin. I'm flipping. I'm gonna keep running a deficit. We'll make our way out of it. Not a big deal. I'm waiting for this loyalty so I can get my autonomy back. Miracle of Life is very nice. A 3-2-3. I mean, we're gonna have to take it because I can't do anything else. They have too much cav here. There it is. Ming rival. Every day, Ming goes, player near me, rival please. 11 ducats from my ally. I'm gonna build a couple more troops. 13,000. They have 23,000. Andhra surrenders. That's kind of bad. Kind of, sort of, really bad. We actually don't need these infantry. Specifically path like this. I mean, I'm fine that I built them. But they don't flank me. So their cav won't be too bad. And I'm pretty sure they can't actually have this many. They're saying I might get a crossing penalty. I will not because it's defensive. We roll a 6. Yeah, I mean, they do have 6 cav. It's going to hurt a lot. But we have 107% discipline. So I'm hoping that will kind of carry us through here. I actually don't have a too much cav penalty. I guess it is technically 50%. And we are obliterating their cavalry, so... yeah. Alright. Send you down here. Now the question is, do we need to death war bomb on us here? Because I'm going to start getting ticking war exhaustion due to Andhra surrendering. You really don't want to deal with that. Okay, Balmanis piece is out with VJ. Does take the capital, which means that event is going to fire. There's the fall of VJ, which moves a bunch of manpower all kinds of development back to their capital. That's 28%. We could just... No? Oh, fuck off. We could just take the 2 provinces we need for claims and walk away. With war reps as well. Here's negotiator, man. Stupid trait. Marriage alliances with the Rajputs. I lose a Diplo relation, but they gain a bunch of loyalty. Can I afford that? Technically, yes. For 20 years. Yeah, I'll do it. If I do... No, I can't demand that. If I step under their capital, will they accept the peace deal? Not with war reps, but I could just take 125 ducats and my 2 claims. Tell Balmanis to return to Andhra. Yeah, I could. If I'm fast enough with my peace out, I can make them like me for it. I think we're very close to breaking Balmanis. You're not gonna be able to reinforce them. I mean, we can't kill them because they just have too much morale. We can keep causing issues. That's 35% war score. Probably forget about VJ for now. Yeah, but well, I guess I can just war reps. Get them on a truce timer. Step on VJ cap. I think it's down south now, isn't it? Isn't that where they usually move it? No, it's right here. I mean, I can't get to it, but it's not as far south as I thought. Oh, I forgot about these 2,000 troops. Gotta run. Gotta ski-daddle. That is our king dead. And I think we have to peace out. It's 30%, right? That they can't call in their allies now. EU4 war score percentage. Do not call in allies. 25 war score? That was 7 years ago. This game. Bruno tries. Thank you for the 32
Forest
months.
Bandit Gaming.
True Forest Bandit Gaming, real. I think we're good to turn these guys into a vassal. Conquer Andhra. Gain 15 prestige. Claims on a bunch of stuff. Perma claims. He's going to be a little upsetty spaghetti with me for a while. This is his whole army right here. I do need to replace the general. Do revoke embargoes. A lot of war exhaustion. A lot of war exhaustion. You are hopefully should not join. I just cannot. I can't lose Bastar. If I lose Bastar, we are in trouble because then I think he will join. That's grasslands. I don't really want to pick that fight. He is Tech 5 now. I don't know if he's upgraded his troops at all. You think we can sneak these 2,000 guys around? I think we can. I'd love to just send them down to the south of Balmanis to occupy. I'm just going to stab up here. I don't really want to sit on negative stab. Not jungle. There's the capital. That's 59%. You get there on... Okay, still flatlands. I don't really want to pick that fight. Go up to here. And this has 18%. This has 8% defensiveness. Let's go after the 8% defensiveness. Build a great palace. Absolutely not. I'm bleeding money, and you want me to build a palace in this economy? Nice. Thank you for the radical reforms. Fire them both. 200 of each. Cruelty of mercenaries. I'll lose another 10 prestige. It is what it is. We can take both Diplo and admin techs, and we're gonna go expansion ideas first. I want to see if I can... Okay, if you're gonna leave, I'm going to stack wipe. Maybe not stack wipe, but I'm going to attack these troops. Again, I can't lose Bastar, though. Oh, he gets the -1? Wait, I actually just outplayed him there? I'm actually just better? It's embarrassing to be him right now? It's so embarrassing to be him right now. It's never been more embarrassing to be him right now. Oh my goodness. What an embarrassing day in his life. Ah, they get a recovery tick. That's unfortunate. I greeded for the morale recovery. Actually, it's not even greed. That's just plain smart. I'm gonna not let them recover any more of that. I kind of expect him to just walk through Bastar. Yeah, I think it's time to peace out. I mean, this is hills. I'll take this fight. Ouch. 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 Oh, and that's a stack wipe. Okay, he's down to 2,000 troops. Let's go ahead and carpet siege out anything we can, and that is that fort obtained. We can get 100% war score from him. You're going to return cores to Andhra. Gonna give me a Bastar. I'd like war reps. I'd like max money. I want Golconda. And then I want to snake over and grab Bijapur as a vassal, because that's a lot of cores that we can reconquest. And it gets rid of another fort. That's the piece. Oh, is he? He's still a fierce negotiator. So we'll probably have to take a little bit less money, but we can take basically full. Muar is not that strong. They're having rebel problems. Average Muar gameplay, I guess. He has no manpower, so he shouldn't be recovering his strength too much here. We do need to keep an eye on this 6,000 guys in the south, though. I'm gonna hold off on remarrying Muar. Not sure I want to continue that relationship with them. It might be worth more for me to just get another vassal. Let's not walk too close to those troops, because it might wake them up. I feel confident enough to come after me. Alright, that's 96%. We'll accept 100% war score. Boom. It really is that easy sometimes. We will release Bijapur. We have a ton of those, and we do, in fact, need to get rid of an ally. Or I need to annex Ratanpur. I think annexing Ratanpur makes the most amount of sense. I don't really need them. As for these forts over here, I will keep the one in Warangal. No, I'll keep the one in Kamamet, because eventually that's going to help secure prosperity in this whole state. I'll delete this because I don't want to pay for it. I will core up everything else, even though I'm trying to take expansion ideas. Average take expansion ideas first moment. Always struggle to... actually take any admin ideas because I'm also expanding. I could obliterate Chanda real quick. I have to core that too. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I can repay all my loans. And I can fire one of those merc stacks too. Primary Andhra. Go here. Finally delete that merc stack. Did my other mercs get all the way over here? They did. Unfortunate. My vassals should be able to siege that down on their own. I don't even need to send the merc stack onto the siege. Beautiful. We have like just about a year before our truce with Bengal is up. Let's try and clean up our borders a bit. Have combat ability, pretty much useless for us. We have a lot of war exhaustion. Let's get our autonomy back. There's exclusive trade rights. Is that the one that threw me over here? Yes. Pull back on exclusive trade rights. Then I think I'm going to give them levy contributions for that war exhaustion reduction. We can find a way to get rid of it later. But for right now, like, I need this war exhaustion to always be going down. You can tell me some marketplaces. We should have one. Oh, we should have two. Marketplaces, we have like 1 million. Bengal node, very good for trade. I was going to stop paying for my troops, but we're about to have some peasant problems. War weary, overextension, cruel. Everything's adding up. That one event that I said doesn't matter because it gives me +2. It actually does matter. I'll have to fight some guys there. I will gladly take 50 free admin points. Bengal still allied to Delhi. Delhi is Tech 4. Bengal might be a Tech 6 play. Jaunpur, we could also consider a Tech 6 play. Nice, never mind. Jaunpur, they got the hug box. Congrats to them. BJ's in 65, Bengal in 62. We definitely fight Bengal. Is there an idea cost mission? Yeah. there is for 5 universities. We do want 5 temples, though. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will allow us to get the Gajapatis and the Cult of Jagannath. I don't know what exactly that will do for us, but figure it out. I will take Chanda. Sorry, great power. Which, of course, we already knew. 5 ducats a month. Let's go ahead and slot in a production efficiency advisor and a trade efficiency guy. Still making 2.92 there. I could take Tech 6 early. I don't know if I need to, though. I am a little low on manpower. Vishnupur, I'm going to give you over to Garjat just so I don't have to core it for right now. Go. I could seize land if I wanted to. I will, in fact, summon Seize. Dhaka is going to get a marketplace, so I will gladly click that. Beautiful. And we're making 6.23 ducats a month. Edens in high places. Widespread condemnation by Dharmic countries. Why? Yeah, leave. Astral Unrest. Not even close to as good, but I'll take the admin points. Has Fascinating spawned yet? No. Don't have the prestige. Renaissance is slowly spreading. I mean, look, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Bishopper wants to be a march. Now that is an interesting offer. I think the answer is no. Because I'm going to have to spend a stab later to undo it. That being said, they do have a level 3 fort here. But, it's bordering people that we're already going to kick in the teeth. I'm not too concerned. I could call in both of my allies to this war against Bengal. I'd be sacrificing Muar to Delhi. I would probably need to buy down my war exhaustion. Like, I can't go to war right now. We gotta chill. Let's start building a spy network on Bengal, though. We gotta chill for probably like a year or two. Let that war exhaustion tick down. We're at peace, so it goes down by 0.12. We can deal with some rebels. Then we can go to war. So I'd love to be cycling around our truces, but it's not really realistic. I'm gonna take the -3 from annexing those guys. I don't know if my allies would still want to join me now. Nope, they will not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. I can just prepare for war and then they'll join. Jaunpur did in fact ally everyone. We'll have to find a way to break them away from their allies. Promise demand formalized court positions. Dab cost increase. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We can take an idea. Whoa, crazy. Go ahead and grab our first colonist. And what policy do we want? Because our clergy here, I can't give them anything. Quote Rajasthani development. Okay, but that's not my culture group, so I don't care about that. Now you can get to Brazil first if you take repression. I don't think we can get to Brazil first anyways. Since I took expansion idea. I'm going here. I'm going down here. I'll have to find my entrance. Malacca Annex Siak. What is that, man? This isn't too bad. They have a fort, but I mean, this is where there's two center of trades are. Coexistence should be a decent amount. I mean, yeah, that there are a lot of guys in some of these places. That's not too bad. But like, do I really want to just sit down 3,000 guys on each of these colonies? The answer is I probably do. It's probably worth it. I should probably go native repression. We don't have any privileges from our estates to help us. So we do have to do it on our own. You didn't use random new world to get a new world with few tropical provinces? Are you allowed to do a random new world? But no, I did not. Yeah, I think we have to go repression here. Fuck. Allow for this achievement? Ah, well. Too late now, I guess. That's too far. So is that. This is not. So this is where we go. Let me grab troops. We'll move them down there. I am about to max out on mill points. I probably recruit a general, or I think. Anybody want to be a general? I mean, 3 shock's pretty good, but if we can get some yellow shock pips and like a siege general, that would be pretty huge for us. Yeah, dominance of the Brahmins. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Go. Wow. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Frozen cookie. Also, ouch, ouch, ouch. Not going too hot for us today. Yikes. Maybe I should have been happy with 3 shock. Maybe I should have been content with what I had. All right. Fine, is what it is. Wakandan rebels dealt with. Got some rebels down here. Groups there, so let's put them back up to our capital. I'd love to have some forts in Garjat's land. Because right now people can just walk to the coast and start sieging me down. If we can get some defensive forts in these jungles, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Somebody has taken Miltech 6. I don't know who it is. Wasn't Muar. I don't know, but I'm also going to take Miltech 6. We now have a pretty big advantage when it comes to Miltech. 5 ducats a month. Not a lot of manpower. Going to need more mercs for sure. For sure. Where are my merchants right now? One from Malacca and where collecting in Coromandel? No. Transfer from Burma. 0.4 ducats a month. How's that war exhaustion looking? It's looking doable. I think is the answer I'm gonna go with. Let's ask you to prepare for war. I'm gonna ask you to prepare for war. No. We're going after Bengal. Then VJ. Did I warn Von Honest now? No, now we're like full rivals. Boo! Boo, 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 boo. Going to need to merc up for this. You know, we might actually have to rely on mercenaries for generals, even though they're not going to be as good at tech. Like, these guys have a 5 shock general. I think we're going to have to take it. Have the money. Away. Fortunate. All right, Bengal. I'm going to take your capital. Calling in my allies. I want you dead. I want you more than dead. I want you super dead. That's how much I hate you. Let's just send that stack in. Manipur has 2,000 troops. If I just keep 4,000 troops on this side to siege things down, they should leave me alone. They're also tech 4, so I could probably even go less. We're going to move our regular stack over. I'm going to attach them army, and we're just going to go straight for Bengal's troops. Not hesitating here. Tech 6, they're dead. Before Delhi can even think about walking over and reinforcing. Ava, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Never mind. Put my vassals on sieging. Access to Jaunpur is not up. Birth of Orissa literature. 25 admin, 15 prestige, half price national unrest guy. Yes. Taking an admin tech. Or admin idea group. And I've got to core up all this land I'm about to take from Ozo here. No. Gotta make it count. Enemy of their enemy. Interesting. The soldiers of the Prabayas gleefully anticipate the chance to battle their hated enemies, the Delian. It would appear that the bitter feud between Jaunpur and Delhi extends even to hired swords. 10% morale of armies on our mercenary regiments for 10 years. What? That's crazy. Where are you out of? Origin of Jaunpur. Huh. Well, there you go. Apparently, you can do that. Add that one to the cool bag of tricks. Okay, there is access through Jaunpur now, so I need to be a little bit careful about leaving my troops alone. But oh, Jaunpur's going for Delhi. Jaunpur is 100% about to declare war on Delhi. I need to get in here and occupy stuff. Much money from Delhi? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Jumper walks away. Hopefully they haven't decided on a different target. An orange target, perhaps. I don't know why. Delhi is definitely the weaker person in this situation. I'm Tech 6, and Jumper is not. I could go after these 8,000. It might leave Ava's troops exposed. But I think I can catch them. I gotta be real careful with my work stack here. Okay, we are gonna catch these 8,000. It should be a stack wipe or Tech 6. We have more combat with filled out, and we have discipline. Captain Walrus dies. Luckily, the Merc General was the one in charge. Alright, it's 8,000 Delhi troops gone. They're down to 13,000. Ah, shoot. Can I get down here fast enough, do you think? Save my Merc stack. Yeah, it looks like they are running away. Alright, Jean-Pierre, are you gonna do it? Walked away. He might have decided against it. Servitors of Jagannath, the Gajapatis and the Cult of Jagannath. The ceremonies at the Great Temple in Puri and the log in which Jagannath manifests himself have at times been ridiculed and mocked by foreign rulers. But in Orissa, Jagannath, the Lord of the Universe, is undisputedly the most popular deity. The support of Jagannath and his priests have also been unwavering for Raja Kapilendra, the founder of our dynasty. Now the time has come for our dynasty to repay this debt. We should patronize him. Patronize the temple at Puri and elevate the worship of Jagannath as the primary cult in our kingdom. +1 tolerance for the true faith. No! Ah, damn it. That was not worth it in any capacity. I should not have clicked that button. At least I should not have clicked it yet. You gonna go and fight these guys? Because that'd be rude. Alright, Delhi, I want war reps. Money. Here's the siege of Manipur. Can I catch him in Purnia? We can. Goodbye, Delhi troops. Actually, just send these troops south. We're gonna go after VJ. We know we can. That should be it for Delhi. Yeah, I don't really care about their other alliances for right now. How much of this money will I get? 369? Not bad. Not bad at all. Manipur, I just want you out of this thing. And Bengal, I would like to take my claims, please. You son of a gun. Okay, I definitely want to cut off Jaunpur. Okay, if I get everything in the... we're not gonna be able to do it. Frick, dude. Now it's more expensive admin because I don't have my deity. That's also gonna piss off a lot of people. I don't think I care. Maybe I should, actually. Maybe I should care a little bit more. Don't need chocolate? I guess that's true. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference though. AE is just a number. It's gonna bring in Jaunpur and Bahmanis to a coalition. I mean, I still have a pretty long truce with Bahmanis. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I could just not take their capital this time and take war reps instead. I mean, who does that remove. Mogulistan? Really? See, that's just ridiculous. Like, in what universe does this guy get to join a coalition against me? What are you talking about? You're crazy. Okay. I skipped the capital then. Wait for December? I don't know if that'll be enough. How much is it going down? It goes down by 2.3 a year. I mean, it would probably be enough to get him out. But yeah, we'll wait for December. I want to take the capital. I mean, I'm just going to get more aggressive expansion when I go kill VJ here. But we're going to do a reconquest war. And then probably also cut off Baumanis from taking anything. Just don't take Chakla. But I want Chakla. Well, at that point, why am I even waiting? I'm not afraid of Assam or Gorkha. If I skip out on Rangpur, then I can take war reps. And I do like some money. We could do that. I'm not taking this full state anyways. That's probably a decent idea. I take like this, because then that gives me a border with coach. I already have. I do this. Yeah, that works. If I take Gada, I mean, I could skip Gada and gain Rangpur. I'm not sure that's a great trade-off, all things considered. So, this is what we'll do. And I don't need to wait now. That's fine with me. Expand inland and get development in Kurda. Where is Kurda? Find Kurda. Ah, they're my subject. Well, you make claims in the Berar and that place. Where? Where do they give me? Our area? Oh, that's down here. I see. How's my gov cap? Fine. Not enough to half state all this. Let's core all that up. More prestige away from faceting. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Let's go reconquest for Elor. Wakanda full stated. No. Arguably it should be though. Seven onto this siege. I don't love the fact that I'm sieging that down with regular troops and not mercs, but it is what it is. Oh, I am being risky right now. He's 2 Miltex behind, so he should just leave me alone. And let's get administrating an empire. Back that out of there. Bring in our mercs. Get a wall breach. Need to build a marketplace in Dhaka. Maybe then we can get some prestige from something. Request for knowledge sharing. Yeah, I'll accept that. You are. I will accept a royal marriage. We'll stay allied to them for a bit. I need to improve with Ava. I mean, if I get an event to give me prestige, I'll absolutely take it. Coach declares war on Bengal. That's best case scenario, is that they annex Bengal, that people just kill them now. Yikes. I didn't even think about that. 24,000 Bengali rebels. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, there's the coalition. It's gonna form. I think we'll be fine. I think they are liars. I don't think it's actually going to do anything. As long as I go after Balmanis in 76, I think we'll be fine. We have a siege pip, right? Yeah. Gujarat joins. Yeah, fuck off. You're not going to do anything. Or return those 4 cores to Andhra. I want war reps and max money. Then why don't you go ahead and I wish I could. Why don't you go ahead and return Ren Kebar to Madurai, and why don't you go ahead and give me military access? Fine. That was more troops there than I thought there were. Still got the stack wipe though. And then maybe we can get a Madurai vassal as well. Oh. My admin. Jaunpur 6. At my force limit. They left. They got scared. You are a defensive war? Oh, it's the event. Yeah. That's fine. I was like, who's attacking my ally? Who is feeling crazy enough for that? Had to go on. That's a center of trade. Is Golconda a center of trade, or is it just like good? It is. Both of those things. These are the last couple of forts. Once we can get through these, then I can turn around and deal with all of those rebels. You know, I might be able to go fight those rebels right now, actually. Yeah, I know. You all are on the fence about deciding if you want to join a coalition or not. I get it. If I leave, they might actually go kill Andhra here. But I need to go kill these rebels because they're stopping me from pouring provinces. So I'm just sitting here with overextension. He is going to go kill. Ah! I should have left the mercs behind. It's too late. It's too late. I'm already here. Oh, they got the siege. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They do die, though. They do beat up Andhra. That did happen. Look how close I am to occupying this. Get out of here. Just stay around me. Can you either join the coalition or leave the coalition? Please pick one. A Brahmin Peshwa. Brahmins gain 15 influence, or I can make them not do that. Or the other guys gain influence. I'll give the other guys influence. You get there on the 17th. I get there on the 20th. I will not get a crossing penalty, though, so I'm just going to go for it. Please get this siege so we can be done. Thank you. Don't know if that's going to be enough to get us completely out of the war since they have an ally. -6 reason. Occupy Mysore. Couple more occupations, and there we go. We're out. Andhra gets everything, and one strategic thing is given back to Madurai. Beautiful. I think I just immediately deck Madurai. Dev Golconda 4 times. Oh, it's not high enough dev. There you go. Are you gonna give it to me, game? I've got the prestige. I've got everything I need. No, it gets rid of the claim. Because I returned it. Stupid. Ugh. Bozo alert. Never mind. Cancel access. Is it fired? 15 development. Renaissance. 50 prestige. Oh, I bet you Golconda can't get it. I bet you're right.
2 years. No fancier hat.
Supreme Overlord, thank you for the 2 years. No fancier hat. Do we need new hats? Perhaps we need to get new hats. Yeah, I bet you that Golconda can't get it, just like Venice. He's one from Andhra? No. I don't care about fascinating that much. Ooh, so-called free thinkers? So-called free thinkers. Bengal is gonna win this war. That's crazy. Talk about getting carried by the game. How do you have 10,000 troops? Get out of here. I think I need to chill. Either I need to chill or I need to pick a fight with Jean Pur. I think the answer is I chill. I start looking down here. I start making claims down here on people that I think I can beat pretty easy, like you. Build spy network. Build spy network. Annex Andhra. Can I annex Andhra? I can. Not. I still have annexed subjects for another couple of years. I am going to have my mercs go deal with rebels. My troops, I'm going to not pay for. We're going to make some money here. We're going to make some money. We're going to chill a bit. I need to catch up on stuff. Great power for sure. I should consider building a fort in Chittagong. I build a fort in Chittagong. We can maybe think about fighting Arakan and Pegu. Not in one war, though. That would not go well. I get an age ability. Definitely colony development boost. We're colonizing, so. Like, we could go for AE, but we're going to colonize. We're going to colonize. Tier 3. Representatives of the crown could be interesting. Royal favoritism. Expanded royal court. We can't go exile colonial companies because we don't have exploration ideas. I suppose we could hold on to this. But part of me thinks we just go regional councils. I just make money. Fuel taxes everything. And make a bunch of cash off of it. This definitely needs to be stated. Full stated. This needs to be added into a trade company. I always add this into a trade company. This center of trade too, when your capital's in India. Especially if Bengal is your home node, because then you can make the investment for 10% trade value in your home node, which is pretty good. It also just gives you more goods produced in here. Not much goods produced, but enough. Especially if you focus all your trade investments into these two provinces, getting a bunch of goods produced in your capital is very nice. Why did the Mamluks rival me? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get 10 heavies going because we can afford them. And I don't want people blockading my coast anymore. Got that down, enemies. Any way that I can get just a little bit more loyalty from these guys without giving away too much? Not really. I can get the increased stab cost for cheaper advisors, but I'll just give them that. It's fine. Our estates are strong. What's new? I always say I'm not going to strengthen my estates, and then I do. I go, those bonuses are just too good for me to not have. Build that barracks. That's good manpower right there. I think I want to take admin 6 for the workshops. Well, no, we have this free thinker here for another 2 years. So I should take the idea. Plus, if we can get up to that 10% infantry combat ability, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Bengal gets the Peasants' War. Fortification, let them stay home. I can get another merchant, which I would put somewhere. I can't get to the Malaccas yet. I don't really want to collect in Coromandel. I mean, I guess I can pull from the Lhasa node. It's just not worth very much. But it's better than nothing. It'll make me more than collecting anywhere else. I mean, it brings another 0.5 ducats into the node, so it's not nothing. It's just not great. Trade efficiency or tax? Definitely tax. And I think I seize land here. Or I could just sit here with this 33% production efficiency minus 10% advisor cost. 20% national tax. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sit here on that. That's just so good. It's so much money. Now, I guess the argument would be that if I seize and then like seize, sell seize next time, that it would be better in the long term, more money. But I want that production efficiency for our settler chance, because that's the only way that we're getting anything here. Look at that, 9.4% from our production efficiency right now. We have a half-price advisor, so I don't really want to give him up. I wonder if I'll get a half-price trader sometime soon. Naval Doctrine. I probably just want to go Fleet and Bean for cheaper naval maintenance. We should build some more light ships, too. Going to claim everything down here. Now, I don't want to go to war with these guys immediately. 7, 15. I think it's time we lose an ally. Or I could annex Garjat. That is another option. Now, is Garjat's land worth my gov cap? Probably not. I think instead I'd rather just divert his trade to me. We can annex Andhra in a couple of years. I think our next war is going to be Balmanis in 76. He's allied Madurai, so I can vassalize Madurai if I want to in that war. He's for GovCap. That's true. We could do that. Oh, we still get the 33% production efficiency? Advisor cost, Schmeiser cost. It's only like $2 a month. Okay, that's very funny that Ava got fascinating. I literally carried Ava across the finish line there. that's very funny. Congratulations, Ava. We'll be taking that province at some point, so that works. Rise of a Pretender in Chittagong. Pay for the troops. And we get to choose a deity now. I think Surya. Right? Because I'm not going to want to take a lot of land for myself anytime soon, because I want to finish expansion ideas. I mean, we will be taking land for ourselves, but not like a whole bunch. I think just making more money. Get prep for annex subjects. That's a good point. It's a good point. Andhra is not low development. Okay, I take that back. They have 86. That's not all that much. We'll probably be able to annex them fairly quickly. I'm going to go Surya. We make 10.59 right now. I take that. We make 9.9. No, we make 12.8. That might be because the colony finished well. Let's start improving with that guy. Are young. Guess I'll get claims on you. I don't really have any big plans to annex you. Next colonist goes. Is that really too far? That's crazy. I guess here. Uar is going to attack Malwa. Jaunpur is no longer allied to Malwa. Oh, I don't have a CB on him. Do not call me into your offensive war. I know that's what he wants to do. I'm going to try and get some claims on him myself. Oops. I might have just wiped my mercs. Okay, they do live, but I just obliterated their manpower reserve. Yikes. New settlement. A 464 air? Oh, that kid's gonna die, dude. Oh, no. That kid is 100% gonna go on a hunting expedition or something. We don't need it now? Well, I'm, you know, money. I didn't choose it for the event. I chose it for the money. I like money. I'm making so much money that I think I'm going to drill these troops. Because I can. Because I shrimply can. No! We should have chosen the other one. Should have chosen the other one. The game says, no, you will not annex Andhra. You're not going to do it. Like 684 Diplo to annex 87 development? What? What are you saying? 1488 my ass. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Give me a Diplo rep guy. $14.85. That's insane. I should have chosen that other one. Should have chosen the other one. What's my force limit? 40? I don't know if I need to go to force limit to beat Balmanis here. I think I'll be fine. Just 6 months of less trade money. I mean, if I take Tech 7, here's my 10% infantry combat ability. Plus 20 global cellular increase. If I take Tech 7, I can build a value cannon. Part of me wants to develop, though, instead of taking it that early. I mean, Balmanis only has 1 fort that I need to get through. They'll probably have 2. Integration policy. The Rajputs are... Well, they'll lose 15% in 4 years. Not gonna be able to get rid of it, but I guess everybody's pretty loyal for the most part. Think we can get away with it. Claim that Malwa province. Allied to Multan. I think Mewar is going to lose here. I think they wanted to call me into the war and have me fight it for them, which I'm not interested. Right. I was going to put development into Kurda. What am I going to do to Balmanis? Reconquest. Or Bijapur. Let's stop drilling. Move forward. Let's get 5 more troops. Let's say if anywhere good to develop right now, not super expensive. Yeah, right around the Silk would be pretty good. I'd rather just scale. Auto revoke by annexing everybody? Deal. That's the correct mindset to have. Go here. Truce with Delhi up. Then next year in April, able to go after Manes. We do have to make this kind of quick, otherwise I might annex them in time. I don't think the war will take us 10 years. I hope the war will not take us 10 years, but we'll see. Gift state, thank you for the money. I need to spend this money. Actually, I should probably save it up for... Oh, that's up in Jaunpur, isn't it? Yeah. Another reason to want to go to war with Jaunpur. I don't have claims on it. Bit of a blunder there. That was AE. Pretty bad, but it's going to be Reconquest, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I would love to go after Jaunpur right now, but I don't think I can. We're going to Reconquest for... probably Bijapur proper. It's 13. It's got a center of trade. We're on Reconquest. Dobla drives Madurai. Almanis does pick up another fort, unfortunately. I do have this level 3 fort here. Andra's got some level 2 forts. All that's looking pretty good. I obviously don't want to go too far. If they want to go and siege down Andhra fort, that's fine. I don't care. As long as they don't occupy anything. Doesn't stop the annexation. Oh, I should upgrade centers of trade. I did say that I... Oh, how about... I did say that I wanted a fort over here in Chittagong. Well, that's not really true. I want a fort in Chakla or Tripura. Tripura is probably the best one because Tripura prevents anybody from going through this gap here and through this gap here. Now, if I think that I'm going to have naval supremacy, which I do think I will with 10 heavies, as long as this isn't inland, it's not, then a Chittagong fort and a Manipur fort isn't a terrible idea. Just go Sadia, Manipur, Chittagong. We always have to be thinking about if we do end up having to fight Ming, how do we do that? I think I'm just going to build one in Chittagong. And coastal defense. I'm going to actually build some sailor buildings. We're going to need a lot of boats. Just take the mandate. Then you don't have to worry about Ming. Real. Simply take the mandate, stupid. Just take that thing. Boom. Easy. Game solved. Okay, now I'm not able to annex Andhra. Promising trader. There's the level 2 trader I've been looking for, but of course... I need to annex my guy, so I can't hire him at the moment. For all the tropical wood Ming has, I think, just one. But we have to, you know, like he's threatening our wood, so we got to take the mandate. That's just how it goes. And now we can take Miltech. Technically, we can wait a year. We can wait for the year tech. Sneeze? No sneeze? Great, dude. Sneeze baited me again. Whereas regular wood isn't a trade good. I think that's what I was gonna say. Naval supplies, maybe, but I think it's 4,000 guys down here. We do need to deal with this siege. I don't really want them to get it. Thing is, I do not have a good general, and they have a 5 shock general. Okay, if we get not unlucky here. Did not. We can bring our own 5 shock general. Fight. Why are my boats not boating? Ouch, that hurt a lot. I guess they are also Tech 6. Ooh, can I catch these 6,000 guys on the coast? Why am I having to walk all the way around? That didn't make any sense. We can catch these 6K guys out. They do get the general teleported over. But we get the stack wipe. Looks like Andra is juggling them at the moment. I am going to secure the south. Okay. You did not have to do that. That was an active choice that he made. That's just rude. It didn't have to do that. I keep going down expansion, or do I dip in to grab a workshops? I'd like to dip in to grab workshops. We have a lot of very good workshops that we could be building and making money off of. Or development? If you say so. Workshop in Golconda is huge. It is. We can lower autonomy in Golconda as well. He's holding them back. We have a claim on Malwa. I don't know what I would do to Malwa though necessarily. Okay, dude. Hey, make me fight your particularists? Come on, man. What's up with that? Fight your own damn rebels. I've got enough of my own. I fight them. I don't like it, but I do fight them. Siege. I should probably send someone down to help occupy Madurai. One siege general. Let's just bring everybody up here real quick. Blow them up. We'll take Miltech. I'll build a value cannon. Can we not get fasting? No. Golconda cannot get it, but Ava got it. So in a way, we have it. In a way, it's just think about it as a delayed faceting. Gilwad's going to kill some people. How am I not getting the sack wipe here? While Monas gets bronze cannons, they also took Tech 7. That's crazy. Okay, dude. Yeah, all right. Sure. It's a regent. Maybe they just took over. When I hover over Monas and I see 0 mil and I see they're on the same mil tech as I am, I go, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Seems a little convenient, if you ask me. I should make claims on Turhut. Oh, actually, I could vassalize Turhut. I could vassalize so many people. Oh my goodness, dude. Orissa is so good for vassals. Like, if you weren't trying to go and colonize everywhere, like, influence ideas first, crazy. Crazy value from that. gonna go here. My cannon. We're gonna go back to feudal taxes. I will take that admin tech. We should probably take another admin tech so we can take Explo ideas. 0.98 ducats on Golconda. 0.58 in Katak. Oh yeah, that's a decent chunk of money there. You need to meet up with this cannon. You need to friggin' put these guys out of their misery, man. On one Andhra province has been occupied, so I haven't been annexing them. Leave Goa unoccupied so the Portuguese can take it. Tell me, why would I do the worst thing for me? Why would I choose the incorrect decision? Do you hate me? Do you want me to suffer more than I'm already going to suffer? The answer is probably yes. Because I don't want Portugal here. No Europeans allowed. Don't worry, we'll fight them plenty of times. You have 4 heavies? Heavies for me? Will you never get stack wiped? Thank you. I'm gonna go after these heavies. Come on. 1 heavy down. 2 heavy down. Sank one of them. Go ahead and repair. Okay, that's the war. They've given up. I mean, I do want Madurai as a vassal is the thing, so I'm gonna stay in. Because that's a lot of reconquest that we can do against DJ here. Let's get you. Hey, you get your boats out of here. This is a no bomb on his boat zone. I will help sink those boats. We come back over, we sink those boats. I'm gonna blockade, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the siege. Thank you. Madurai, you're going to become my vassal. Balmanis, you are going to return things to my vassal. 22 aggressive expansion. That is a lot of development, though. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Take war reps. Take money. See you later, bozo. Hindu defectors. Well. Do not return Goa to my vassal. I'll just go ahead and I'll just go ahead and I'll just take Goa for myself. Nice. That back on. Ah, shoot. Crap, my work's down here. We can vote him out. Balmanis is no longer a valid rival. Good stuff. Okay. Malevolent distant war. I can get a little bit more Diplo rep somehow and ask them to prepare. I could bring Ava into a war against Jaunpur. Oh, we can increase trust too. Bengal's in 82. VJ's in 82. I think we just stay focused on our two main enemies here. That being Bengal and VJ. We can go ahead and drill. Bring you up here. Go ahead and delete that horse. Lone is pirating up. We do have 11 heavies now. We picked one up. Pretty sweet. And revoke that embargo. GovCap's looking fine. I could sell C's here. I think I'm just going to preemptively get the GovCap though. Colonist? Our colonies are down here. I could vassalize Varus. I wanted to ditch one of my allies. I mean, Muar has 9,000 troops. I'm not sure it's really worth for me to stick with them. I'm just afraid that if I do break the alliance, someone big will eat them. Like Delhi. And that would kind of suck. Right? Doesn't Muar have a cracked fort? I mean, yeah. Think so? They also have the gold mine, though. The Gorwar? It's 20% local defensiveness on dryland, so they don't even have a fort on it, so no. Not really. Oh. Varus is attacking this guy. They might get too big to where I can't vassalize them now. Be unfortunate. I just stop those rebels, please. Sell that to Bishoper. Fine. I might as well state that up since it's full core. I'm gonna lower the autonomy here. It's gonna cause rebels, but brings in like another ducat a month. Is pretty good. And now we just wait a year and then Bengal. I'm gonna wipe Bengal off the map, I think. I don't want them to exist anymore. I'd love to take that, I would, and I'd love to take tech as well. But I think dealing with Bengal first is my priority. We're gonna go to war with VJ at the same time. Because we can. Investments there. I don't hate those manpower buildings. I do hate whatever manpower building I just accidentally started building. Which one was it? It was one. Okay. Or one of these down here. It doesn't matter which one was which. Once we got the right spot. Trade power in Goa? Yeah, might as well get that up and running. I can upgrade centers of trade. Again, I don't really want to, though. I'd rather have more trade power in this node. Well, we'll at least upgrade that, because that's where we're going to develop colonialism. How many more troops can I have? Quite a few. Probably spend the money on mercs, then. The Grand Company. 15 troops. It's a bit too many. But don't I have a merc company with only 4 guys? Or did I delete them? I think I deleted them. Oh, they're right here. You can go ahead and delete those troops. We don't need them. And then that brings us a little bit closer to being able to afford the Grand Company. They're going to be very expensive because they have a cannon. What it is. I'm going to take this tech. And I'm going to then take exploration ideas. Agenda of the diet. You want Gorgat to have a temple. Gorgat to have a barracks. Gunjim to have 5 Diplo Dev. I'm in Depor to have 5 Diplo Dev. Let's go for... barracks. Already being built. And I should build a temple here if I don't already have one. I do. Good, good. We could accept Bengali culture. We're very far off of being an empire. Most of our, like half of our development is Bengali. We're getting less tax, manpower, and sailors. I think we're going to accept it fully. So we go from 13.56 to 14.61. Except Telugu as well. No, not for now. Bengal, you're done. It's Jover for you. Need to accept that it's Jover. You've got nowhere to run to. You're behind on tech. What's my 40? I'm gonna get another general, I think. Actually, I'll turn my ruler into a general. Hey. I would not mind our ruler kicking the bucket. Because our heir is cracked. I definitely don't want my ruler dying on a siege. That's more stability. Something I wish that we could have. There's another colony done. Keep making our way around. I want to jump out here. I mean, I could hold off on my next colony until I get that, but I don't think that's worth it. Instead, we can jump to Sambas. Next to them, at least. I gotta move over there. And this will be the Bengal War done, and then Bengal will be dead. Nice. I know that we don't have claims on everything, but I'm just gonna take everything. I'm not gonna play around. Not just gonna let Bengal sit here and want to join a coalition forever. A Sikh Sambas? Hey, yo. That's allowed? You can do that? Interesting. Okay. There you go. Sikh Sambas. Now, if I go to war with VJ, it's going to stop my annexation of Andhra. So I should scoutage Andhra. Anybody care about this? Oh yeah, they definitely care. But I don't. No more Bengal allowed. Uh-oh, the admin we're spending. Go ahead and scoutage Andhra. Oh, look who's getting uppity. Hurt trade, Rajput from 55 development. I hate vassals. Back to my vassal hating ways. I can call him Muar to this war? I don't need to. I'll just take any money I take in the peace deal. We don't need to be dealing with that. Now we need to think about forts for fighting John Purr, maybe. Lawgiver, kind of nice. And then onto the siege. First border, please annex Garjat. Well, I'd like to, but I'm annexing Andhra at the moment. And we do not have influence ideas, so it takes a bit. Sorry to say. That also slows down our exploration ideas as well. Grab the Wargle. There. Here. I did give up the annex privilege, yeah. This takes a while. Life without influence ideas. It's truly miserable. How am I supposed to be expected to play like this? Without free diplo annexation costs coming out the ears. What are we doing? Lame. What? The Bahmani peasants strike again. Obliterating my poor troops who are just doing a military exercise through their country. And then they kill me? For what? For what? We weren't even doing anything. How dramatic. Boom. Obliterate them. Oh no. They're gonna retreat onto the island, aren't they? Yeah. Good, have my boats down here. Oh, speaking of boats. Probably bring my transports back home. Now we can cross and take him out. Who's the other person I'm at war with? Guy up here? I don't think I even need to worry about that. Mercantile Society. I am not losing 15 army tradition. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. So real, not gonna happen. Sickness, I'll take the tax, never the autonomy. That siege, that's 99%. So you're going to return all cores to Madurai. You're going to give me war reps and money. What do I get if I complete this mission? Trade efficiency and diplo power. I mean, that's good. It would help me get through my ideas faster. But how much admin is that going to cost? 127? And no money? Probably worth it. No one really cares. There we go. 100 diplo points for 20 years, 15% trade efficiency. I'm going to save that 15% morale of armies for when we really need it. Okay. Almost core everything up. We can move all of our troops home to deal with rebel. Well, who's next? Well, we could just stick to colonizing now. But I will concentrate development down there. John Purr for the monument. I mean, the monument would be very nice. Don't really have any forts to hide behind, though I don't really need to hide behind anything. I'm gonna have to stop diverting this trade here because they're too disloyal, because vassals are stupid. And let's start to build a spy network on John Purr. We can hire the Merc stack for this war. Arakan would be the other possible target. I do want to take them out. Why do you hate me? Oh, I own their I own their what? I own their cores, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, Muar, you can have knowledge. Permission free give claims on them? On who? On John Purr? I don't think so. Own everything in the Assam area. Marketplace. Put a marketplace here. I mean, rather not. We go after Sang to the dock and Sadia. I mean, that's like that's an easy war. Don't get me wrong. Do I really want to go siege down the Himalayas? No. I'll just build the marketplace. It's on silk. Can't hurt. I'm about to max out on mill points. Okay. Make that work. More mill development is not a bad thing. I will take it. When can we abdicate? $93. We can upgrade this to a level 3 center of trade, to be fair. Wanted to. Gonna claim on that. Could claim this though. Make it a little bit cheaper. Again, like, do I really want to go to war with John Purr for one province? I mean, I guess I could. Not gonna hurt. Well, it will hurt. If I go to war, I grab the province, and then... Ooh, this is trade steering? I do love a bit of trade steering. Here's Andhra. That's stated. That's all stated. That is we're absolutely accepting Telugu culture now. Telugu, however you say it. Very, very nice. GovCap is looking okay. We inherit their troops, which means I can't actually hire the mercs now. Fine. What India provinces do we need for Bharat? A lot of them. All the highlighted ones. I mean, it's not unfeasible to think that we could get it. I just don't know if I need to, you know? Like, I would like to start focusing more down here and bringing that trade money back up. You know what I mean? I either gain 7 a month, or I can annex this guy. Be gone in 93. I think that's reasonable. I have to annex guard. I just gotta get rid of them. I don't like them being here. There are other vassals in other places that I would like to make. Speaking of, I could still vassalize this guy. I could use his claims down here. I don't hate that idea. Do it. Marriage. And who do you... I can just have you transfer your trade power to me. $189. I can ask for military access. Now we can go ahead and vassalize you. We can start to use their claims down here and feed them land, so that way I don't have to spend admin on it at the moment. Vassalize by sign, guys. That is the goal, yes. But I need to unlock explorers first. We just haven't gotten there. We're annexing our vassals. But needs to happen. Alright, Jean-Per. I believe it is time for you and I to come to blows. Ava, why don't you get prepared for war? Yeah, he's definitely gonna. He can use that monument, so I need to walk over to that monument so I can step on it first. So this fort might block me. Before we declare, I'm gonna grab 2 more cannons. We do have all the monarch points from the estates, yeah. There. I need to build a marketplace here. More stuff cord. Put the cannons with the general that we have that has a siege pip. And let's get to work. We're gonna go after Arnassi, we're gonna call in our allies, and we're gonna hope that we can just overwhelm him with our sheer might and awesomeness. Taj Vassal, I think it'll be fine. They should just go after Muar and pretty much leave me alone. Wasn't Gujarat almost dead at some point? What the heck? What in the world? Okay, Jean-Per does walk into my land. Fine. If I had a halfway decent general, I'd go after him. But I don't. I don't have one of them. Age abilities? I think aggressive expansion makes the most amount of sense. Claims on claims is also good. But I do want to go pick this fight though. He's Tech 6. Doing Inno quantity. Scary. Quantity in India is very scary. That's going to be a lot of troops. A lot of troops. Gujarat's just having free reign down there. I'm stuck here on a siege. Like, I could walk down to try and scare him off. Looks like Ava's going to try and scare him off. I mean, we almost have their capital. They're going to peace out pretty quickly, I think, at that point. I am about to max out on mill. You know what? I'll take the tech. First fort gotten. One person's walking all the way to Ava. Gujarat, I would like war reps and money. You. The other ally is insignificant. I will chase you all the way over there. Now this should be relieved, hopefully. See. We'll see. We'll see. It will be. That feels a little bold. I mean, you are Tech 7. His Hills. I mean, he did win. I'll give him that. Did in fact win. Our heir is a reformist. Keep them in charge. Also, we stacked wiped Jean Per. I just happened to click when the event popped up. I didn't try and clear it. And I'm saving this money because I'm going to immediately upgrade this temple. Recreation cost? Crazy. Love it. Love it. Go ahead and all that occupied. Madurai is going to lose to Particularists. That's fine. Bruce's Valmonis is in 94. We are going to want to go after them. Again, though, I don't want to core the land up. Delhi declares Reconquest on Jean Per. Why not just add how it's dumb? Delhi still has these cores. What the heck? Bro has not earned them in the slightest. He has just been sitting there. He's done nothing for like 5 decades or something. He just walks in and expects to be given his land back. We do the trade build in the main node. I mean, we could. I don't know how much money it would actually make us, though. Not anything too crazy. We'll see. If we have extra money left over from our peace deal here, then yeah, I'd probably do it. Do I have the Gorka achievement where I need to fight Prussia? I don't think Gorka has you fighting Prussia, right? That's just have like 50 forts or something like that. Or are you talking about the Nepal one? I have that one too. We do that one on stream? I don't remember. I remember not enjoying that one. Because, or at least I didn't enjoy the end of it because Russia just ran out of manpower. And then because of that, it was a tough time trying to actually get the losses because Russia needs to lose like 50,000 troops or something, which is just insane. It's an insane thing to expect of the AI for them to even have that much to lose. Also, I should not have hired that mission. What am I converting? Nothing. You're trying to get production efficiency. Alright, there's Jean Per's troops dead. We'll deal with rebels. We can get an extra diplomat. Nice. Now I can be improving. Well, I should really be improving with my subjects all the time. Happy with me. Go there. Stand together. All right, Jean Per. I don't know how that's 72 war score. I think you're crazy. We're sieging down their ally, so it shouldn't be too bad. Madurai is broken. We might want to reload the game. We can form Barat. Yep, we can form tags. Technically, you can form any tag. We could form the Mughals. You have to do a lot of culture converting. Well, I guess just as much culture converting as anything else. But I don't know if I'm really interested in that. Come on. Am I being silly right now? Oh. It's not giving me the advisor that I want. These? Back. I can also stop spying now. That John Per, I want this province. It would be smart to take everything in the Bengal now. It's a lot of admin. But it is the correct decision to make. Long term. I kick him out of my node. No problem. I will concentrate development to reduce the amount of admin I need to spend on it. Give me my advisor. Oh! Please! Gotta give up. Can I get a national tax guy? Game, you're really being a pain, you know that? Stop giving me missionaries! I'm not converting. No. No conversions, okay? Relax. Relax. I'm not interested. They will see the lights if they want to see the light. Oh, I forgot to upgrade this thing. Oh, I haven't even started coring it yet. Hey, good news. Am I stupid? Now I can't core it. Well, we're definitely going to put money into that now. No doubt about it. I'm going to save and reload the game. My vassals are all stuck. Owen's gonna die. I see in Nepal this game. Maybe. It doesn't really matter though. Like what's AI Nepal going to do? Even if we weren't right next to them, what's AI Nepal gonna do? Nothing. They don't have the economy to make anything happen. Kochi separatists. I stop the rebels down here. Not really. 40% crown land. Bad. Here's the knowledge sharing done. Let's make sure we're still improving with our subjects. What do I do with Balmanis? Okay, everybody's jumping on Jean Per. Don't love the idea of just letting Malwa sit here, but again, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Export up. Half state North Bengal, half state Tripura. Colony completed. Jump to here yet? Yes, I can. There goes Garjat. They're done. They're dead. They're gone. Congratulations to us. We are free from the Garjat. Yippee. Good for us. Full taxes. These. Full taxes. Little taxes. Make me money. I want money. Feudal taxes. Fantastic. I love feudal taxes. Feudalism is good, actually. I think feudalism's good when I get the taxes, typically. We're paying a lot for our forts right now. We definitely don't need all of them. Actually, we probably don't need most of them. Another idea. Wow, the first exploration idea. We've done it. We finally unlocked it. We have 3 of our light ships. Now I need to hire an explorer. New government reform. We could flip over into the exiled colonial companies now for more settler chance. No. Feudal taxes. Money. You know... a little bit more loyalty would not be too bad. But more taxes. I love me some diplomats. Abdicate? Am I allowed to abdicate? Yo, I am. Goodbye, Majaraha, whatever your name is. Hello, Vanudeva Gajapati. Welcome to the 464 Reformist. Boost that up. Pay for this. Nice. We do get to choose a new deity. I think Diplo Rat. Right? We're going to want to annex Barris. We're going to want to annex Madurai. We're going to want to annex Bijapur. We are going to want to get through our ideas first before we do that, though. We have a lot of exploration ideas to go. Good thing is we've got a cracked ruler, and I'm going to focus Diplo after we've finished out our admin ideas and caught up on tech. Falling behind pretty heavy here. We could just take it easy on conquering for now. Come on, you know that's not true. You know I can't do that. I have no self-control. It's free land. It's all free. All of it's free. I mean, I could feed Bijapur all this Bamanas stuff. Is the thing. Well, there's Ahmednagar. I can release Ahmednagar as a vassal. Better to take for ourselves, but why? But why? It's not really the direction that I want to be going in. Really, I just want to go to war down here. I just don't want Baumanis to not be on a truce. Maybe I just go kick him in the teeth for money. And I just don't take anything. Or maybe I give like Bidar over to our subject, or I take it or something. That's at level 1. So we now have an additional minus 5% core creation cost. 5% Brahmin loyalty as well. And we can get another colonist and 5% settler chance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I need to hire an explorer. No maneuver? Let's discover them Spice Islands. Probably no way I can reach any of that. Down there. Ooh. The monument does not like the Mughals. Okay, well the Mughals get plenty of core creation cost. They don't need any more. And I could just grab these islands in here and just start filling it out, but that doesn't really expand my expansion capabilities, is what we'll say. I also have to put troops on each of those spots as well. They have 7,000, right? 13,000. Whoa, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's a real threat now. Come here, bozo. I've got a bone to pick with you. You got away? You know what? Well played. Not well played enough. Just spread out, grab all the provinces. Don't need it any longer. Oh, thank you. Occupy it all. Try and prevent him from building any more troops if we can. Or if he does build troops, just obliterate them. There we go. There's the Spice Islands. That is the South China Sea, so let's go for South China Sea coast. Take the Maldives for colonial range. Would, but I can't. Would, but I can't. Boom, 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 boom. Monis, I would like money or reps. I would like Bidar to go to Bijapur. I don't know how I would feel about making Bijapur this big. We have claims up here. These perma claims? Oh shoot, what am I doing? Take my perma claims. I want to border with Gujarat. Take their coast so they don't sell it to Spain. I don't think they can. It's only Goa, but a lot of money I'd lose it. I do think it's a good idea just to secure the coast. Yo, can I? We're never gonna finish expansion ideas. I'm just not capable of it. I just can't do it. Yeah, well, charter company? Okay, well, then yeah, I'm glad we did. I don't know how often they do. I don't know when the last time I saw it was, but... Ooh, 100 admin points? Thank you. Van Inland. I own that province now, so I'm going to click that. Coromandel Trade. For 20 years, I get trade steering and ship trade power. Odane Nadu. Gains development. What the hell is a tornado do? Well, I do own it, so sure. Sounds good. Give me that morale armies for when I really need it. Devices there. Diplomatic insult. Go ahead and improve relations with everybody. Yeah, BJ goes after Balmanis. I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. Oh, we're looking pretty good. Look at that. 1496. Stable. Caught up on tech. Not bad. Not bad. I do need to start thinking about moving into here. Or over here. I almost want to go admin ideas next. Still have that damn colonist. If I get the advisor, I might be able to make it. I get trade range, longer range. Thank you. No. Okay, dude. Five? It's almost like I'm behind on Diplotech. I'm going to hold on to this colonist. I'm not going to take that exploration idea. I'm going to take Diplotech. In fact, I think I want to flip to Diplo Focus. Not even gonna risk it. Gonna finish expansion ideas. If I take this tech, that's gonna give me a bunch of range. It might even get me here. I'm not gonna do that math. And we can start to work on that. Here's the Diplotech. Hey, we can in fact get there. Let's grab 3,000 troops. Probably move more than 3,000. Build a couple more boats. Not to max out on mill points. 2 years until colonialism can spawn. Also, earlier someone asked if you can go to Australia to get colonialism, and the answer is no. I don't think. I'm pretty sure you have to go to New World. Because otherwise, then you just rush to Australia as Japan. There'd be no reason to rush for California and whatnot. Okay. You, I guess, can drill. Can I? Oh, I can have 62,000 troops. Perhaps I should consider building a couple more guys. Perhaps. Perhaps that would be worth it. Legal reform. Well, I would have to full state this. I guess I can. Lower the autonomy. Those troops stick together. Bring a couple more guys over there with the cannons. Ming announces me as a rival again. Average Ming gameplay. This is just going to make the war faster. 50 Diplo points. Yes. I want to move my heavies over there as well. Truce with VJ is up. Yeah. Go to war with them. I do want this node, so. I don't have any claims, though. It's the problem. For myself. Gonna cost us even more admin. Oh. No sneeze. Different companies have a colonial subject and have discovered a province in the New World. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I can look. Colonialism. You have to have a quest for the New World. One of the following must be true. Any owned province is on North America, South America, or the New World. Yeah. Or you have to have a colony. It's one of the following must be true. You could also just have a colony. And then the capital of said colony needs to be in the New World. Yeah. So no, Australia doesn't count. Did they force release this guy? They did. Sure did. Now have exactly 0 cannons over here, but that's okay. You're allied to Bone. You're allied to Luwu, both of which I want to obliterate. I'm going to... Don't they have the same ideas? Yeah. Bone will be easy for me to kill, so I'm going to go after them. Then I'll vassalize the other one. Let's improve relations. Hey. The keyboard is lagging. Huge. And I'm about to max out on Mill again. Did it spawn? Nope. It did not. Rain brings fertility to the Spice Islands, local tax. And I got excited for a second. Just for a second. Cross over there. You need to be out exploring, please. The Western Indian Ocean coast. I will take 30 Diplo points, please and thank you. I will grab this colonist. That also gives us 10% national tax. Now, I wonder if I can get down here. I doubt it. No. I'm gonna start moving in this direction. Ah! My point. My points. My freaking points, man. Actually, I don't know why I did that. Those are not accepted cultures, so I'm not going to develop in there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All the good development. Well, I mean, I could develop down here in Telugu land. Those aren't bad. My boat! Stay at home while at war, bozos. Think you're doing? You're out here protecting trade in the middle of a war like a freak. Guys, out of here. Those back. DJ, I think I'm just going to take your land. Yep. 365 admin. Ouch. I'm gonna take this too. That way I can go after Cote. And I could take less land and take a bunch of money, but what do you mean, no? Thank you. We'll core all that up. Means I don't take this tech, but that's okay. Colonialism has spawned in Cadiz. So we now need to develop colonialism with no points. Classic Poimu strategy. Just click buttons, hope it works, realize it won't work, question why things aren't working. I can increase my force limit. Yeah. Might as well. Not that I'm at my current force limit, by the way. Mostly because I'm being greedy and I don't want to pay for it. Just being greedy. Am I good to go ahead and ally you? I don't think I can vassalize them yet. Well, I don't know actually. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. They're dead, if you're wondering. That is a possibility right there. Go ahead and insult you. Do get cloves in the clove spot. We can go ahead and explore, I don't know, all this down here. Dari is done. Where do I go now? I mean, I could go after... So I think getting up into the Philippines wouldn't be a bad idea. But if I get this colonized, then I can go after Palu and get the center of trade as well. I think we go for Bali. That way I can make claims down here. Australia? Nah. They're just gonna get decked on by Australian natives, so I'd have to like babysit them. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna encourage development here. In the good old Bengal Delta. I know I could have made it cheaper. Don't care. As before, watching BG3 playthrough, and it seems like there's one VOD missing. I'm afraid it's dead. Afraid it's so gone. Sorry. It's not there. Am I good to attack here? Oh. Come on, Ayutthaya. You know you don't want to join. You know you don't want to join this war. Think about it. You're so busy in your other war. You're so busy in your other war that you couldn't even conceive joining this war here. Think about it. Think about how much that would cost. Oh, it'd just be so expensive. Why? You're going to not join Arakan. Think about it. Think about it harder. Think about it more. Think about how many people will die if you join. What do you mean you have more? No way! Oh, so annoying. Okay. I've allied more people. The general, though. What is going on here? Oh, my transport's just sitting out in the wide open ocean. No, did they just obliterate my... Oh. Obliterated my poor exploration vessels. Those were civilians. Those were civilians you just killed right there. In case you were wondering, those were all civilians. You have done a war crime. I'm telling someone, I don't know exactly who's supposed to enforce the rules of war at this point in history, but I'm sure there's somebody. There's somebody I could call. They'd probably all be Europeans that would care. Well, they wouldn't care, but they'd want to get involved. And I don't want the Europeans involved, believe it or not. I'd like them to stay far, far away. Contribute to China and tell them about it. I don't want China to get involved. The heck? Then they're gonna start claiming that, you know, they own all this stuff. I don't need that. All right, not a problem. I want. It's mine. It's all my clay. 10,000 troops. Rebels. Another one of those. We can get more colonial range. And back on feudal taxes. Taxes. I'd like to state up all this stuff, but I'd also like to catch up on my tech, which we're almost there. Let's go ahead and focus Diplo. Juicy Reconquest. What? Oh. Oops. Miscalculated my military spending there with our development. Our Cloves province is good to go. Where to colonize next? I mean, I can make my way towards Kilwa, get a little bit closer to the Cape. I think a spot in the Philippines would be a pretty decent idea. These are the troops. Oh, right. These are the troops that I was using to... Because my explorer is dead. Need to hire a new one now. We gotta pick 4 trade ships to send out. Good luck, soldiers. Go this way, because I'm not fighting anybody over there right now. Is there a colonization wonder somewhere in Indonesia? I believe it's over here in the islands somewhere. A good call. That should definitely be on our list of places to go to first. Well, not first, but when we can. Our heavies are doing work here. Now, Bone, I'd like you to transfer... Okay, dude. Fine. Bhutan. Goodbye. Grenade, goodbye. Now, you immediately start to colonize. And... need to get their opinion back up. He's maxed out. How'd I ask for it and not offer? Offer military access. Transfer your trade power. I'm a great power. 544 air. Influence you. I can proclaim a guarantee. Huh? Now we have to wait for them to be at peace. And then we can have them join us. Pretty good. Get a little bit more loyal, please. Couple months. Fine. You can drill. I can't believe. What about the South Atlantic coast? Get on out there. Who's got control of this node? It's your boy. I do think I want to collect here instead of pulling from the Lhasa node now. Should make us more. Oh. Sure does. How are Orissa's missions? Fairly basic. Some decent bonuses in there, but fairly basic. Plus 10 global settlers. Look at that, 10% goods produced. We're making our way there. I can embrace colonialism for more provincial trade power, and that allows me to take Miltech. I will upgrade to those troops. Done with your war? Yep. Now, Tidor is my vassal, and I'm going to be a good overlord. And I am going to give them subsidies. 2 ducats a month. Make sure they keep running their colonies. We're gonna seize that. I need to control the Malacca node. But I think I wait. I think we get to admin 10. We take admin ideas. And then we conquer a bunch of stuff. We have a lot of tropical wood to get a hold of. Right now, I think we just keep setting ourselves up for success. I don't know how much more of India I really need to take. Like, we do need to go to war with Malwa, so we should make those claims. Because they do own some tropical wood. Let's do that. Then after that, I'm not sure how much more of India I really need to take. Now, how much should I take is a different question. Very, very different question. I really should have sent that explorer out towards the Oceania. Or in Bharat while we wait for colonial stuff. That's the opposite of saving admin point. That is spending a lot of admin point. Love to grab the cape. It'd be pretty sweet. I can convert things? Look at that. Damn heathens. 5 months. It's fine. Colonial range guy, keep for now. I know that I have a colonist, by the way. Oh wow, look at that. Hosokawa and Yusugi. The two daimyos left. Who would have figured? They're definitely gonna flip it. Where is that monument? Right here. For trade company governing cost and 10% goods produced, giving us another 3 ducats a month. Then when we get exploration finished, we'll swap from native repression over to trading policy. Oh, wow, look at that. And then we won't have any more uprisings, and I don't need to worry about it anymore. Hosokawa is a pretty common daimyo to survive. Yes, Hosokawa and Yusugi are definitely the 2 strongest daimyos. Just in general. They just start off with a lot more provinces and are able to beat up everybody around them. That's really the big thing. They have more than 1 province. Most daimyos do not. Ingen asks me as a rival. Hey, can my explorer come back sometime? Or what was this? Northwest Pacific? Yeah. When I think of Northwest Pacific, I think of Australia. That's what I think of. When I think of North, I go, yeah, Australia's North. Real. Hey, Birthray, how you doing? All right, the reason we are grabbing Micronesia is because there is a monument on it. I don't know if it pops up. It does. Which is Nan Madal, which gives +10 global settler increase. All you have to do is have a colony here, and you get the +10. No. Very much worth having. Very, very, very nice. This helps us colonize faster. Starts at level 1? It does. It does. I was told about that when we were doing our Christian Japan game. So if you are colonizing from this region of the world, you want to rush Nan Madal. Very much worth it. The rest of Australia figured out. Giving you anything. You're lucky I even let you live. Okay, relax. Adorai, I'm gonna take your trade because I am collecting trade here. I should be building spy networks on people. Making claims. Oh, I already have claims on those 2 provinces. I should really even be building a spy network on you. You won't accept vassalization. I'll take the tariff there. Got weird birthday day. Just thought to drop by and say hi to all. Well, happy birthday. But yeah, we're having a good time here with some EU4, trying to get our achievements done. Can I go to the Cape? I'm gonna grab that. I'm just gonna hope that they don't rise up before I finish there. Ayutthaya is at war with Malacca again. Okay, take 2. Take 2 of praying. Ooh. Okay. I can vassalize them. I think that's better. It's definitely better. It might not be better. You know what? Ava? Been real. Been real, but you're not it. You've got 5,000 troops. Afraid you just don't cut it anymore. Same guarantee. Offer mill access. Micronesia gets gems. That's cool. Influence them. I think I'm going to save up and upgrade that monument to level 2. Golden Era? That's a tough one. Hey, yo, rebels? That is a tough one. I've claimed on you as well. Like, don't get me wrong, a golden age would be really nice right about now. I'd only get it for maybe an idea group. A little bit from the current one. One of my colonists got boofed. No, I just have an extra colonist. Where do I send it? Don't care about Australia, man. Really don't care about Australia. Asia, yeah, I mean, I could just keep packing it all here. This was a decent option, so we'll do that. That, bring you here. Just keep it chlorine. Let's get the rest of the Indian Ocean discovered, just so it's done. You played EU4 today after like 2 months. Nice. Sometimes a little break is good, but it's always good to get back to it, especially with EU5. Can't get too rusty now. There's exploration done. Let's input the policy for 15 global settler increase, minus 50% uprising chance. Flip over to the uprising chance policy. I'm going to go up to stab 1. We're going to start building up some prosperity. We can go for the national unrest. Fine converting heretics. Well, it'd make them neutral. I think it's fine then. Should have broke stuff from the Brahmins the next time you can. Oh, I didn't even realize they were so weak. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, expansion of zealotry, I don't really need to have. Roman Council, I don't necessarily need to have. Roman's education's been nice, though. I could probably have a lot more troops. Yeah, I could have like double what I have right now. That's 26. Ah, fight down inflation a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do. I want to take an admin idea group next. Why we're just chilling, just waiting. You're insulting me? Are you sure? Are you sure that you want to insult me right now? Because I got nothing else to do. I'm just saying. I got nothing else to do with my troops. So, you want to insult me, that's fine. I forgot about Archon. Go ahead and send him 25 ducats. Welcome to being my vassal. That should complete Conquer Archon. 2 mercantilism, permanent claim on Lower Burma. Who's this? Madurai. Well, we definitely need to catch up on Diplotech before I start annexing vassals. You know, no. No, it's better to just... What did you insult someone? No, I was talking about the nation in the game insulted me. Nation in the game. One of these guys. I don't remember who it was, so they're gonna get away with it. I know their name started with a K, and it wasn't Kale. But if I find him, I might kill him. Caught my spy. Of course they caught my spy. Andy. No, Monopoly Company formed. 50 Diplo or 1,000 ducat. Ah, it's always 50 Diplo. It's always 50 Diplo. Even though I want the money. Still I want the money. Don't need to influence you. I will start to upgrade that temple though. More corporation cost reduction. Never a bad thing. Let's delete those cav and build up some more inventory. That is a lot of money to pay for the cav, especially when I'm not actively using them. Lu Wu would be a decent person to go after. Look, their allies wouldn't even join them. Military doctorate. Rajput military leadership. I could get Rajput units. We're gonna have to fight the Iberians. We could go with Marines. We might need naval professionalism at some point. We don't need it right now. Yeah, just go sustain discipline. We still have some more jungles to siege down, so saving manpower that way isn't too bad. Definitely We're gonna go national manpower. I need a level 2 Diplo advisor. I have the money for it. There's base production in Goa. There's Diplo tech. More colonial range would be nice. New heavies would be fantastic. I make a claim here. I need to send my colonist out. That's not done yet. I think we just fill this in. How did Samboss manage to get that? Crazy. And I don't need my troops all over the place now. So I can bring them all back because I don't need to protect my colonies. Very, very nice. You're really slow. Whoa. Let them be slow, okay? Don't encourage those Europeans to be showing up on my shores. All right? They want to be slow, that's fine. I think it's good. Slow and steady wins the race and all. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, I want to conquer people so badly, but I know I don't need to. I just wait. There's no rush. They're not going anywhere. And I do think we go admin. I don't think there's any other idea group I need. Now, when I go fight Spain and they have like 7 morale or something, I'm gonna wish that I took defensive ideas or quality ideas. But I need to conquer a lot of land. And so it's either admin or influence, and I'm gonna choose admin. Keep a bad will? Exactly. Bad will. It's bad vibes down there. Iberians, you don't want to go. And I'm gonna grab it. Now, I don't think we'll be able to fill this out to stop the Iberians from... Oh my god. S-tier ruler. 464 reformist, well-connected patron of the arts. He's literally him. He is the ruler of all time. Sure, he's got you know, a couple of stats missing, but great traits. And cannot complain. Fantastic. Do a little admin and mill. Okay. Didn't know we were so picky. Didn't know we were allowed to be picky like that. And go, actually, he's not perfect. So therefore, not good enough. Oh man, I could be vassalizing people like crazy. But I'm not going to. I choose murder. Violence. I'm going to half state that. I'm going to half state this. I'm going to half state that. Ostrakhan I do want to annex at some point. Pegu? Ayutthaya. Oh, no matter what I have to do, I have to fight these freaking Ayutthayans, man. It's not that it's a problem. I could do it. I could win easily. I just dunk on them. But, you know, it's more about the principle. Upgrade my boats. Drill you. Up to full fighting force. I can have 96,000 troops. Funny. Funny. Want to mess with them a bit. Keep exploring. Go even farther in this direction now. I want to know where the Iberians are at. Because they could be right here. So I've seen you throw out hundreds of babies just like that. Well, yeah. How else are you supposed to get him as a ruler? If you don't, yeah, you know, take out the weakly. How are you supposed to get the greatness? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm rich. I'm going to build 10 cannons. And then I'm also going to build another 25,000 infantry. Then I don't have to worry about who I fight because I'm stronger than literally all of them. Should have our idea. Take that tax. For admin advisor cost, I'm going to upgrade this advisor to level 3. They caught my spy, but it's too late. I already claimed that province. Oh, man. Do we have the monument in Dhaka upgraded? No. It is trade steering, so it, you know, the more trade we're actually bringing in, the better. It'll be probably worth it to build. Well, it's always kind of worth it to build, but once we get control over the Malacca node, we'll be set. Drop Brahmin Council. Does lower our tax a bit, but I kind of want to go for personal deity. What's our loyalty equilibrium? 61. I want to be able to swap up my deity. Like, wouldn't it have been nice if I had the money deity right now and then I swap into the conquest deities when we actually go to war? I don't care if Pegu likes me. They're gonna hate me a lot more soon. A lot more. Oh, wow. Look, the game can give me production efficiency advisors. Who knew? I thought they were a myth. That they were real. I can discover Alaska, man. I don't care about Alaska. Well, Spain's #1 great power, so does Spain have Portugal as a subject? Because 193 score from subject development seems like a lot. And maybe they just have a lot of subjects. Have fun in the New World? Yeah, we're just going to move our capital. I think I'm just going to move my capital to the New World and not deal with it. Another explorer has died. Then got Burgundy. That would be crazy. We'll see. They'll be uncovered at some point. At some point. Our heir is an expansionist? Damn. Right, now we're all caught up on Diplotech. So I can start to annex Madurai. I'll be done 1530. Am I waiting for Golden Era? It's a good question. I'm not totally convinced that I want to do it yet. Let's... Oh no, keep drawing. 2 siege, not bad. Not convinced I want to do it yet, but I don't really know what I'd be waiting for. Well, actually I do. All the wars with Spain that we might have to fight, we may legitimately need to have the morale of armies and navies. I don't get lucky in Europe, getting Aragon and Naples. True, true. I mean, there's no Aragon anymore, right? But they could have gotten them both. Edelbeck, thank you for the 14 months.
So much wood.
So much wood. You know, you could say that we've just got wood on the mind. That's all we're thinking about is how much wood that we need to have. You could say that. You could. General is dead, rippy dippy. I need to hire. Where are my boats? There you are. Oof. Yeesh. For the South Atlantic coast. Oh, that is Spain right there. They are here. They are here now. Not gonna be able to stop that. No way. I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. This guy's good. That's so sad. That's so sad. Current deity. Well, I can swap deities. So let's run the Diplo rep guy for my annexations. And I need to be using these diplomats. They're just sitting here doing nothing. Need 2 more admin ideas before we pull the trigger there and start going to war with people. I guess I'm still allied with you are. Flush the child down the toilet. The 441. It's not that bad. I mean, obviously I want more mill points, but I'll wait till I'm about to get more prestige, then we'll do it. I gotta kill Ayutthaya. Well, I really hope we need our golden age later. 2 colonies done. Grab these islands in the Indian Ocean. We can try and slow them down. I am about to max out on military points. Must do more development. I want to stab up. I want to build prosperity. Trade Company the Cape? Yeah. I don't know if it'll give us a merchant. It might. No one else is there, so. Okay, there we go. Because I do want to pull from the Moluccas. Could. Oh, and more generals to drill. Could build another 11,000 troops if I wanted to. Oh, you know what I can do? Build GovCap. Love building GovCap. Let's make sure that we set things that guy borders to vital interest. I know that I told him that we were going to go to war and take things. He still will. Military idea. I'm not after military ideas. Why is my ally dying? You bozo. Why are you allying weak people? Dummy, who cares? Let them die. I don't need them, so it's not a big deal. I'll upgrade my boats. You need to keep exploring. Banya. Gotta click on them. Act 10, 86,000 troops, a 665 von Habsburg. They have Naples as a junior partner. They're allied to Poland and Portugal. They have Spanish Brazil and New Granada. All right. And their heir is Polish. Funny. Alright, Spain. Gonna improve relations with them for now. You do not need to convert that. Just add it to a trade company. I could take Miltech super, super early here. Really no reason to, though. Maybe you'll get lucky. No fancy trees spawn in their colonies. True. Maybe Brazil will just have no trees. Maybe we should cut down Brazil faster. Maybe that's what we should do. Help me, of course. Not only do you need to fight Giga Spain, you might need to fight the Commonwealth too. Nope. Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. I know we've been sitting here for like 20 years doing nothing, but that's because I was catching up on texts and everything. Because some people don't just get institutions for free. I check out Brazil. I mean, it might be that we want to try and jump across to Brazil and just get a colony set up in there. But again, if I want to... If I want to move my capital there, then I can't do that. Well, I could. It would complicate things. What are the Polish going to do? Walk to India? Yeah. Absolutely 100%. That is exactly what they're doing. Spain's actually not far off of wanting to ally me, funnily enough. They'll change their mind about that. Don't you worry. Alright, Malwa. I've woken up. The Empire... Well, we're not an empire yet. A Copium. Copium Empire of Orissa has been asleep for a while. And we are back on the march. Back on the march, and we want wood. You have wood, I want wood. You need to give me wood. Right now. Right freaking now. Hail. Build spy network. What? You tell me that when I blindly just march people into places, sometimes there's guys there? What the heck? What the heck do you mean by that? Can I even get there in time to help? Yes, I can. Who am I at war with? Sind? Get your ass out of here, Sind. What are you gonna do? You better watch out, otherwise I'm gonna change my run to owning all desert provinces. I'll get that achievement again. That's not true. They'll call that bluff. Ain't no way I'm doing the sand one again. Not fun. Alright, Ming should start collapsing sometime soon. I'm looking at tropical. Yeah, I just gotta start getting in here. All I have to do, it's so simple, it's so easy. I just need to start a land war in Asia, and then I win. It's easy. In and out, 20-minute adventure, no problems. I mean, I couldn't lose, so it'll be fine. I do need to go and take these guys out down here. That's the second dumbest thing I can do. What's the first dumbest thing I could do? Curious. If that's the second thing, what's the number one thing that's dumb to do? Don't go into a battle of wits with a Sicilian. Okay, okay. Wow. All right, yeah. Huge No. I always get it confused with Princess Bride, right? Princess Bride? Yeah, see, my brain always says Princess Bride and the fucking like Princess Diaries, the one with the Demi Lovato in it. I don't know why. That's what my brain always gets them confused, because one is definitely better than the other. But that's just what happens. Oh, there goes Ming. No more Ming. No more Ming. No more Ming. I'm going south. Deal with that. Alwa? What do you mean no? That is the most reasonable peace deal I've ever offered the AI. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that morale. Okay, get out of there. They got some crazy morale. They're not messing around. They got defensive ideas. That's the needed Ming province? Well, unfortunately, that's not independent, and I also don't have claims. It's fine. It's fine. You haven't seen the other movie? You'll just assume they're very similar. They are not. They're not similar, and The Princess Bride is better. Princess Diaries is like, I don't know. To be fair, it's been a long time since I watched it. There's Matarai. Oh, hey, we're an empire. Now we're an empire. Look at that. Got the Tamil culture. Can you stop defeating my troops? Oh, they're not mine. They were Matarai's. Can we peace out now? Thank you. Dumb people, man. Dumb people. Explorer. No. He died for a second. I want to look at Brazil. I want to see how bad this is going to be. Of course. You know what? Just rival them. Okay. Just rival the damn Spanish. We know they're going to rival us anyways. Just rip off the band-aid. Let them know. I'm coming for Brazil. All right. It's going to be mine. The Paradox gods have decided that I must take it. And so I will. And there's nothing you can do about it except make it really annoying and make me not want to complete the run. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to do it anyways. Ozos. I do want the rest of southern India, though. Lazy colonist? Lazy! You're a lazy colonist! Thank you. Just grab more of this. Yeah. Or I'd be funny. Ming's going down. That's free real estate. And I'm also going to go up the coast of Africa. Because remember, there's one province in the Congo, and then there's a couple provinces in sub-Saharan Africa that we're going to need. I told you I'd find you. This is the bastard that insulted me. My boats! People stop bullying my boats, please. Wolf troops? The command? Oh no. Command has found their way to India, folks. Not good for us. Not good for us people that live here. Maybe someone granted a few privileges. We wouldn't be such lazy colonists. What kind of privileges do you even want, okay? What are you even saying right now? Ooh, +1 Diplo rep? Yes, please. I'm going to be annexing another vassal here soon. Bijapur. These mainland India vassals don't need to be here. Do give me pretty good force limit. I'll give them that. I can just build more buildings. Don't worry, France will stop them. So we're screwed. I mean, France is... Surely this is air. Surely this is air occupying Jolof. Surely. Surely. Oh, no. Oh, runs over. Gotta restart, guys. They got tropical wood in Brazil. 1444. I should grab this island right here. And I should grab one province over here. That's where the next colonist is going. Ottoman Anatolia is mildly terrifying. Well, it's just bugged because we can't see their capital. They own all the land. But, you know, hey, if the AI did it, I wouldn't be mad. Well, that'd be fine. Well, probably not, actually, because that'd mean, like, Austria took them out, and Austria could ally Spain. But again, I think I'm just going to move my capital to the New World. It really comes down to... Oh, it is. They are fighting France. Oh, no. Do the colonizers get tropical wood in this strip of land right here? That's it. If they do, well, we got to do it the old-fashioned way. If they don't, then we're fine. Or the Caribbean. There are a couple of provinces in the Caribbean that can get tropical wood as well. Then I think I send you guys over towards Kale and we start moving for the actual goal of the run, which is the tropical wood, and not solidifying my economy. You are a scammer. You are a scammer. Also, I'm at 6,400 hours in this game. Ugh. Do we have the island Northwest of Australia top? Help slow Spain from getting to the sea? No, we don't have that. There is one province, at least one province in Australia that we do need to grab. But again, colonizers don't go after Australia. Then again, I'm going to kind of screw up their colonizing patterns because I've colonized a lot of things. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I should have just gone admin influence. Go like admin influence and then exploration or something to get over there and start taking things. We could have owned all this by now. How old are you? Bro is 32 years. Oh, we already died. Oh no. Man. Less than half your hours, twice as good at the game? That could not be true. Maybe I don't actually play the game. Maybe there's somebody else sitting right next to me playing the game right now. No, that's not true. We all know if that was true, I would have blamed them for all of the throws over the years. They're like, no, no, it's not me. I didn't do it. No hands, prove I'm playing. No hands. I need a colonist. Jipper, you get to live longer than I think you deserve. Actually, I'm going after Kale. Or after Pegu. Alright, Ayutthaya. We're throwing down. I do have a lot of galleys, so I need to be a little bit careful about where I pick naval engagements. Like, this is an inland sea, so not necessarily high on the list of places that I should be picking fights. Main rival? Yeah, I know. I already rivaled them. You're not actually trying to land on my islands, are you? You're such a little weasel. You know that? You're actually just a weasel. I didn't even put a admiral on, guys. Okay, there goes some galleys. Oh, they got to move through because they were transporting troops. Oh, man. I'll take all of that. I don't have the admin for it. You start walking around. Oop, there goes Dolly. I forgot to build a fort around here somewhere. That's okay. We'll deal with them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them walk through. Trapped. You gotta keep going. Fuck off. Come on. What's their army quality like? Jeez. Iced man. Well, let's swap to the level 3 morale of armies guy. Give me the... There. You need to get best general we have, which is that one, which is that. Animus Zealots. That's very unfortunate. Well, here goes nothing. I'll make sure we're reinforced because they've got stupid amounts of morale. We lose an even number though. Which, you know, not too bad for having no mill idea groups. They've got defensive espionage. Please give me a colonist. Please. Is there any reasonable way for me to go and knock Ayutthaya out of this war? I mean, I can go straight to their capital. So, yeah. Not that crazy of an idea. BJ. Probably go over on colonies now. What do you mean I can't go down? Oh, I hate Sukhothai, man. I really do. This fort is very effective. Perhaps one of the most effective forts in the game. Because it does, in fact, stop you from moving. And then it's all jungle. I am barraging this. Who gets there first? On the 7th. What if I... Oh, not my territory. Trying to trap him here. Don't want to take this negative on the jungle. Also, our manpower is just disappearing. I'm gonna push him either this way into the flatlands or onto this fort. Or he can just stand there. That's also an option. With Khmer too. Damn, I really picked a fight with a lot of people, didn't I? Caribbean coast. No shot, man. It actually rolled. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Gotta fight these guys. Even if it hurts. Will. Land attrition, not bad. Where are you retreating to now? It better be that province right there. Okay, Sukhothai is taken. Oh. Was supposed to be a 10-1. That is a 10-1. There we go. That's wiped. Move all of our troops back down in this direction now. So there's UA. Should have done the stupid colony in Taiwan. It's not worth the bit. And this from the Turks Island? Ottomans are coming after us. Here, well, the good news is this is going to give us a decent amount of army tradition, I hope. Might be just too big for that at this point. Okay, Ayutthaya is out of here. The rest of this war is easy. Gotta get up into here. Best way is probably gonna go through Tongu. No shot. You're allied to Ayutthaya. Oh. Ooh. That's fine. We go in from the north. That's where I'm gonna move my capital to. Bum 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 bum. That's insane. Kale can afford to build a fort? What kind of a timeline are we living in? We're probably gonna have to merc up here soon. Come here. You mean no? Sometimes, man. Sometimes the AI is just... Still no. Yeah, get rid of that Ming alliance. You wish. You wish I'm going to let you remain allied to Ming. Even if they are falling apart. I don't want to fight Ming. The pain. Far away. getting obliterated by Animus Zealots, by the way. But I can't do anything about it. Don't know where my transports are. Okay, they're with my heavies. Down to Pegu. Come here. Out of my game. Pegu. See you in the afterlife. A missionary is converting something down here? Can you not? Can you not do that? In the middle of my war, please? I should try and get to the other side of South America. I don't know if we can beat Spain to Peru, but it is possible. There's that one province in Peru. I'd like to get a border with Benin. Most of this is spices. There is some wood here that we're going to need to take. I don't know. Right now, we're still kind of in the setting up everything phase. I don't feel too bad about the speed at which we're doing this. I knew that we weren't going to be able to rush through to get the achievement, so it is what it is. I think we are done with India, though, which is nice. Very, very nice. Another colony done. I want to grab this for my boats in case I need to boat across there at some point. Just thinking ahead. Kale. Oh, do I really want to fight Lanzhang? I don't. I don't. For this war. There is another colony. Oh, how in the world am I going to get to Japan? Oh, I'm stupid. I should have grabbed the north. I should have grabbed the north of Taiwan. That way I can claim on Ryukyu and then jump to Japan. I'm sorry. You allied Ming? Ryukyu allied Ming. Okay. That's a little bit more reasonable. This colonist is going to go up next to Benin. Congrats to Jolaf for not dying to France. I think I'm just going to save conquering South America till the very end. Because like I have to. Because they could just keep colonizing and keep creating more and more and more stuff over there. I need to figure out everywhere else. Then I can move into South America. Of course, we don't want to wait too long. Oh, shoot. I need to send you down to deal with it. Yeah. I've got Animus Zealots converting absolutely everything down here. Oopsies. Now that I have that, build spy network on Ayutthaya. I thought we stopped converting that. Now rebels all over the place. 1,200 duckety doos. Dovecap, please. You can explore. We need to explore Australia so I can find any possible tropical wood down here. There's at least one. Go. Need to walk back up this coast, otherwise they're going to get obliterated. Siege of Pale. Now, here's the thing. I don't need to full annex Kale. There are two ways we can go about this. We can either just annex... AI gets wall breach, by the way, every time. We can either just annex everybody in this region, or we can just snake through and grab all the tropical wood. Back to admin focus. Oh, right. I can also swap off of regional councils and go to colonial companies for more settler chance. Preemptively build a spy network on Hispa. If we need to get through Hispa down to Mongkong. Then I need to go through Hisanui, Long Mao, Long Pai, Ayutthaya. I just like snake down, grab what I need to get a connection down to this area where Ayutthaya is taking out Malacca. And then I gotta get close to Khmer because I need to grab these two tropical woods from them and then one from Dai Viet. So it looks like they're about to lose that to Khmer. And then when we go to war with Dai Viet, somehow, either we need to go through Lansheng, which is what we'll probably do. We'll go Mong Mao. Yep, we'll take this from Lansheng in that war. Then we have a border with Yue, and then I'll snake down and I'll grab King Chao. Then, oh, that's kind of it up here in Japan province. Then I just focus on obliterating people down here that own tropical wood, which there's not that much, right? Mashapahit has one, Sunda has one, Brunei has one, Barrow has one, Varus has one, and I already have them as a vassal. Kedah I'll need to deal with in taking this province from Ayutthaya. You know, we're actually not that far out. Now that I'm kind of keeping track of it and calculating where we're at, we are not far from getting all of the tropical wood in Asia. Under our control. Lava, I want you to break your alliance. Ayutthaya and Shang. We're up some money. I'll be back for your tropical wood at some point. And by at some point, I mean like now. Oh, Kale. Oh. Allied this guy. Try and go and take that. Because really from Kale, all I want is a path through here. I don't even need Tamanthi. I just need these 3 provinces. Minimum. That gets me a border with Hispa. You know what? Just take this and no money. That way it's a very short truce with Long Mao. By the time we get over to him, should be good. Hispa. We're still building that spy network. That's not too bad. Annex and TC stuff. Who am I going to annex at this point? Like, the Philippines have no tropical wood right now. If the colonizers start getting in there, they can change that. Oh, I should have done the Australian. I should make a claim on Congo. I should make a claim on Benin. Yikes. Be a lot of tropical wood. Something to keep in mind is we're not going to want a lot of people in Asia to be able to join coalitions, because taking colonies gives a stupid amount of aggressive expansion, and Spain will have provinces around their colonies. So even if I do move my capital, they are still going to get mad about it. Ayutthaya. I'm gonna grab Sukhothai in that war. Bet your ass. I'm not letting them keep that. Spawn, do you have any cores here? Oh. It's a land, nah. Okay, they don't have their forts. Fine. It's fine. We lost the Siege of Kandy. Ugh. You know, it might be a situation where I need to rush Tech 16. Here's the thing. If I start rushing now to try and get closer to finishing this, Spain's gonna outscale me. And then we're gonna be in trouble. If they own anything themselves, that's what it all comes down to. If they own things themselves, in trouble. Gang, siege down. Let's go after Hispa's capital. Build a spy network on Hisanwi. Son of a bitch, man. You're allied to Ayutthaya, and Ayutthaya is allied to Dali. Okay. When's Ayutthaya truce? 40? Gotcha. Oh, we'll go to war with them then. Phew. All this silk around here that developed up. We could take an idea. Not a terrible thought. What is this? Southwest Pacific. You know, the Southwest Pacific is a bit smaller than the Northwest Pacific. Not that it needs to be even or anything, but I'm just saying they're a little bit unbalanced in size department. Green Hills, nice. Nice. Still got time for tech. Keep going through these ideas. From you, I need this. And this. Preferably. So that way I have a border with Long Pai, who I do have a truce with, if I recall. Yeah. They're allied to land Shang and Dali, Hisanui, so I'll be able to get my stuff from them. Work. I think we're good to bring these 11,000 troops back up top. You can move there. Get Ava out of the war. That'd be great. Maybe I should have taken Kale's capital so that way I could just grab Pagan. 441 is now in charge. Current deity. Or creation cost, baby. Oh, and we're careful. On. He's kind of good. He's kind of good. The diplomat at heart. He's just, you know, he's good at talking and convincing people to not care about the conquests, I guess. Abba, can you please just go away? I'm not even checking aggressive expansion. I probably should be. Who is this? This is the Congo. Benin. I don't need Benin proper, I don't think. I should keep these here though and steal maps. Am I still on track for 373 by EU5? I think so. Like, this will get done tomorrow, if not today, I'm pretty sure. So that's not too bad of a time. Cons 2. One of them I'm gonna do with the Austria save. So I think we have time. I think we'll get there. Some of them I don't think will take too long. I just haven't gotten around to doing them, or I think they'll be annoying. I need to continue building a spy network on Congo. But with Anbanar Vic 3 coming out in October, I do want to play some of that. Who knows? We'll see. Fair enough. Where around here can I get a colony set? Gotta get up to Peru. One tropical wood province there. Side note, base game or any EU4 mod, who do you think did faction mechanics the best? Typically a very annoying thing to have. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. Factions are... they're just factions. You know? They're just... they either are just very annoying to deal with, or they do absolutely nothing. Really? Yeah. You allied Ava too? Down here. He's at 25k. I don't think he'll be a problem anymore. All Clan Saw is theirs. How impactful do you think their 5 factions were? I'm gonna be so real with you. So real right now. I don't remember most of them. Like, I remember the vibes of them, but I don't remember the exact, like, mechanics of them. I just can't. I just played so many. I've done so many runs of EU4, just in general. They all just start to blend together. Also, Brittany got a colony. To deliver the vibes Maybe that was enough. I think that's what's most important. If I remember the vibes of being good, they were funny, that's good. I can't remember each and every mechanic for every single tag I've ever played. Just too much. There are other things that my brain needs to remember. Can't do it all. Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint that I don't have a perfect memory. Okay, tropical wood. There are 3 provinces of tropical wood in Australia. Ooh, I should probably get a colonist over to New Zealand so I can start to conquer that. He's unfortunately going to give me an actual colony. That's fine. I might have to babysit it a little bit. Not the end of the... When's that Ayutthaya truce? Here. Yeah, we can do that. We can fight him in here. That's fine. Georgia. Grab the crossing in New Zealand. You know what? I will pay for that unrest reduction. Well, no, I won't. Why? Ooh, maybe I can go after... Ooh. My network here. Get a troop built. And I can steal maps. Here. What do you mean no? There we go. So those are the 3 provinces we need here. Oh, Joloff has one too. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's a colony. You son of a gun. My colonist over here got canceled. Mapuche moved into the land. What are the odds for tropical wood? Huh. 1 in 5. Okay. I think that's where I just need to send my colonist. Like, I just need to try and take up all this space. And all this space by Kilwa as well. Like, yeah, they could come and colonize in the Philippines and get it. Tropical wood is a much lower chance to happen. Copium. Huge copium, the biggest of copiums. But more Europeans are likely to go here. And if I have to fight France, I'm going to be very sad. Let's improve with them, though. Maybe they'll be my ally. It'd be a huge alliance for us to get. It means I'm not going to get jumped by Spain at any point. We... Not France again. It's always France. Not Kubla-Dries. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, these guys care, but nobody else cares. Fuck them. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Join a coalition about it? Want to be a general? Yeah, all right. We'll get you in there. See what you've got. Four shock pips. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's get the seat there. There. Road. Not sit on that siege without cannons. Not worth it. I think I has 35,000. You know what? Move down here in order to support that. We're gonna move down there. I know he's gonna want to contest this seat. I know he wants to. I'm gonna bring my 10,000 cannons down. Goes. Thought about it. You need to run. You need a general. Fuck off. You're a little bitch. You know that? I'm gonna burn your capital to the ground. $5,000 manpower gone for no reason. Yep, he's got to go unsiege his allies' capital. I mean, it's fine. It lets me just get Sukhothai. I don't particularly mind. Just annoying. No, I thought, where are you going? Stay there. Rat. Why are you not allowed to walk through? Scammed. Actually scammed. Please get this siege. Please get the Sukhothai siege. Thank you. Swap our good combat general over real quick. Doing swapperoos. Now you can't walk through. We might lose that fight though. Floor. Congo, I'd like to steal the maps of the Congo. Thank you. Cuba has the province we're looking for. One tropical wood there. We have the morale. We do. We have the tech advantage too. We're still tech 11. We're tech 12. Come here, Ayutthaya. Where are you going? Where do you think you're retreating to, huh? Where do you think your ass is going? It says south. He's going all the way south. Oh my god, you have Kelantan as a vassal too? From Ayutthaya. What's the deal? What's the dealio? We need this. Way to walk there. And a connection over to Lancheng. And I can use that to then go to North Lancheng, take their land, and then circle back around into the tropical wood below. Okay, people in... Okay, it's just small. I don't care. Dude, now is not the time to call me into it. You also don't need my help. I'm busy, man. I'm busy. Busy making all of Southeast Asia hate me. I don't have time to fight Malwa. Got 8,000 troops. Fight them yourself. Split. We are out of manpower. Maybe time to merc up. You have the cannons? Where are my 4,000 cannons? Sent them all south. Oh, guess you're Teaching that down the old-fashioned way. Flame on Dagbon. France? Are we gonna be allies? So shall we be allies? I think so. Son of a biscuit, man. Can you just leave me alone? I say as I invade him. Please? Oh, fuck off. No way. No way. And then these guys didn't even retreat or didn't move over there. That's stupid. Fucking game not listening to me, telling me to move troops in specific places. Nothing more frustrating. I am. I think I need to be done for the day after this war. Almost to taking that tech. And you fuck off? How much? I guess I just have no defensiveness. Oh, man. No. I'm gonna bird the siege. I don't care. I really don't care. Ugh. This is why you never take exploration expansion. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's always bad. You always take offensive equality. Not because you need it, but because it just makes it so much easier. Ugh. I've got no siege ability. I've got no defensiveness. I've got nothing. I've got 3 colonists. That's pretty good. Except that doesn't do anything. And if I had gone admin, influence, offensive, I would have already owned all of Southeast Asia by now. Whether myself or through vassals. I'd be able to annex them quickly. But we gotta get to the New World. You need to stay here. You need to walk over. Dude, they're actually just blasting through. Always a wall breach. AI always gets a wall breach. I don't know if there's ever been a time when the AI doesn't get a wall. If you don't have a roof and rain keeps messing the PC up, bro, we could be chilling right now, making electricity and Greg Tech. That's all I'm saying. Instead of dealing with this dumbass AI being annoying as hell, we could just be having a grand old time, you know, just blowing my machines up, probably. I don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your aggressive expansion, okay? Not even your allies are gonna care. They will. We're probably gonna have to annex everything just because of how much I need to take in general. They're gonna hate me forever. Take that. I don't want to fight Ayutthaya again. If I skip Sukhothai, no. What if I don't go through Bangkok? What if I go from the north? That works. Alright, because I don't need anything from Dali. Gives me a border with Lansheng down here as well, which I can then use to go and get down to Khmer and Dai Viet. Of course, they're not going to accept that because there's a fort down here. Alright, get walking. My truce with Khmer up. Dolly, I want you to break your alliance with Ayutthaya and with Ava. And with Mongpai. I want you to have no allies, okay? You are Shun food. I hereby decree. Shun's pretty big. Boss separatists, we can deal with them. And part of the problem is that we just have terrible generals. Just downright horrendous. Again, no offensive ideas. Problem with factions and all mechanics and paradox games is that mechanics are isolated from each other in case people don't have some DLC. Remember people laughing at the DLC for DLC in The Sims, but it's like Paradox needs to move this policy. The mechanics are easily ignored. Sometimes you see people writing that they don't pay attention to the estates because they seem complicated. The fact that such an important part of the country as the estates can be easily ignored, it seems to me, shows how unconnected the mechanics are. That's fair. That's fair. Because you can just ignore the estates. You shouldn't, because they're good to have, but you can in fact just ignore them. And perhaps you shouldn't be able to just ignore them. We'll see what they do with EU5 and how much you really can get away with just ignoring them. This is one of those games where the border gore is going to be criminal. Oh, yes. You just wait till we get over here. You think I'm taking anything other than a direct line to tropical wood? You're crazy. What you should do is tie your factions to your estates and also to your government mechanics, forcing you to interact with all three. I don't know, actually. Because the thing is, EU4 is not designed like that. It's not designed for all of that to truly be interconnected. So it might also feel weird if it does get connected. Classic consumer. I complain, yet I have no solution. They developed. I hate them. Right, this gets me close enough. Oh, they loathe me. Sire, the people loathe you. That overextension is, well, stuck there. So, we are officially overextended, people. Yippee. Okay, I need to build a spy network on Lansheng. I should have been doing that. I got too tilted. And build a spy network on Mao. Ally France. And I think that'll be it for today. We're doing pretty good, even with my mini crash out. Aggressive expansion is going to become a problem, I think. Like, if we get everybody in here in a coalition, it would probably form. But as long as I can keep snaking through and grabbing stuff, it'll be fine. Maybe we should just eliminate all the small tags in this region, just so they can't join coalitions. Like Lan Na, Ispa, Tonggu, Ava, KL, Hong Kong, all that. I should start preemptively improving with people like Wu. In fact, I should ally Wu. And then we need to go down here and start worrying about all of this. Can Barreau be vassalized? We should vassalize Barreau. And then all we need to do is fight Brunei one time. We need to go down here and fight these guys. That won't be too bad. I just make a claim on Majapahit. Take a province next to Sunda. Or I can just claim Sunda directly. I wonder if I could threaten war Majapahit. I might be able to get away with that. I'm pretty strong. So We can try that, and then we'll have to fight Sunda because I can't get a claim on it because it's far away. Fine. Manpower's a little hurt, but we just keep moving through. Keep grabbing tropical wood. We get centers of trade. We just add it to the trade company. And oh, this I need to try and prevent rebels on. Looks like I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to add it to trade company, and who knows? Maybe we'll, without the overextension, we can make it happen. Okay. Tomorrow we'll keep going. We got more tropical wood to get a hold of, so we gotta make sure we're ready to chop some trees. If you'll unrelease EU5, the mechanics will be connected, but over time they will release DLC and the connections will decrease. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they do with the DLCs. They say that it's gonna be cosmetic DLCs. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, right? I don't know if that'll be that will be the case. I don't know if cosmetic only DLCs will sell as well as locking powerful new mechanics behind DLCs would sell. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord. Exclamation point VODs to get to the VOD channel. Hopefully we'll get some VODs up today. We'll see. But yeah, back tomorrow, same time, same place, same OMU style. All right. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all in the next one.